You know what? I was having so much fun in the backstage. I almost forgot to hit the button. It is Monday night. Monday. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to my so-called life. Tammy, how are you today?
It's Monday. You said it best.
I'm trying.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh man, it is not showing. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's the stream?
That's fine. I'm jumping around myself.
To everyone out there, hello. Twinny McTwin, how are you today?
I've had my ups and downs, but we're ready. I'm ready to rock and roll and hang out with y'all. It's gonna be a great night.
Today's ups and downs, strikes and gutters, like in the Big Lebowski.
Oh my word, yes. Hey, no gutter balls today.
Got Jennifer and Donnie and Jaja. Welcome in.
Yay! Hello, everybody. Hello. Jennifer, Donnie, hello.
Hi.
Jaja, hello. Great to see you.
Hi, Jaja.
Marianne is saying hello from Rialto, California. Welcome in.
Awesome.
Welcome
in. Rialto is another beautiful town in Southern California.
I haven't visited, so I'll take your word on that.
Going to Ontario renewed my love for my area. Hey, Ollie, Bubba, how's it going?
Ollie.
Hi, Ollie.
Good to see you.
Just driving through the foothills because we've got a ton of rain, and I forgot. So when I was driving through the foothills, it was just beautiful.
Oh.
And it's usually not that green, and I haven't seen it that green since I was a kid. Awesome. Yay, Jaja. Hello.
Yes.
I totally understand, Ollie. I totally understand. Welcome in.
Hey,
You'll be here in our hearts, Ollie.
We need you in the world of sewing machines and history and all that stuff. We need you. We got this.
The only thing that keeps me going is good coffee and my bad jokes. I was going to say the exact opposite, but I don't drink bad coffee anymore. I think in life you shouldn't torture yourself. So you have to pick one thing and treat yourself. So I purchased decent coffee.
Oh, I guess what do I treat myself to? Darn. I got to work on that.
Ooh, Tetris. I didn't think about that with your outfit. It looks like Tetris.
You know, the second you say Tetris, doom. How many hours?
Walko, the way it needs to go.
I had a first generation Game Boy. They were this big. They were this thick. I had the light. I had the thing with the light on top. I was supposed to be in bed. Doom. I was obsessed with Tetris as a kid. I think Tetris gave me radiation. It was so old school.
I think we had it on Atari, but we for sure had it on Nintendo. And when my brother would be gone, I didn't want to mess up his Super Mario Brothers because he would absolutely pummel me. So I would put Tetris in the Super Nintendo and play that for hours and then fall asleep and dream about Tetris. Like I would literally wake up doing all that. Oh, hi, Pat. Good to see you.
Yay, Pat. Hello. Welcome in.
Glad to have you here.
Oh, I played Pac-Man on the Atari, and then that spaceship game where you're shooting the little things and you have to like.
I can't say it. Is it Galaxia?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't Galaxia.
Space Invaders.
Yes, that one we had. Oh gosh, what was the other one?
That until I killed the joystick.
There was. I love Duck Hunt. When they came out with Duck Hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, I could spend so much time playing Duck Hunt.
The second you said that, I saw the dog laughing at me. I was obsessed with duck hunting too. And for some reason, when I was a kid, I had Top Gun, the video game.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. I'm not saying this to be funny. I could never land the plane. And that part where
Hi, Denise.
Hey,
Hi,
Denise. Hello,
Good to
hello.
see you.
And that part where you have to refuel in midair, I was terrible at that.
Oh, I have no idea what
Okay.
that game. I've never heard of that game.
I
was
would never
obsessed.
have played that.
I
Never
just
have played that.
I just told everyone how old I am. I was obsessed with the Top Gun Nintendo game.
Okay, William, let's be realistic. We're all basically the same age. If you're telling your age, you're telling all of our ages.
Oh, I'll tell you my age. No, I promise that I'm going to be better about that because I know that there's some people in the world that don't like to have their age just boop out there.
Well, I don't have any secrets.
Oh,
No, I don't either. Yeah.
Well, I don't have any secrets because you told everyone your age, and that's mine.
hey, I'm behind both of you, so I get a little bit of reprieve. But
So
you know, if
I mean,
everybody
like,
knows that, they know what I'm about to turn for age, so that's not fair.
And you know the funny thing is, I'm not even trying to be funny when I say this. I didn't know how old my mother was until I looked at my birth certificate. My
She was
grandmother,
good at it.
no one ever told me how old they were, not one time. No one at this age where I'm from at all.
Oh, my
So
parents never admitted their age either.
I try not to make a big deal about it.
Mhm.
And then
My
yesterday,
parent. Go
oh,
ahead.
sorry, go ahead. No, go
No,
ahead.
no, you're fine.
My
You're fine,
son
go.
called me- My son called me old.
Oh,
Nope.
he's not supposed to call you old.
We are not old, y'all. We are not old.
To my face, he called me old.
Oh, not old in the grand scheme of things.
No.
Denise is asking if that birthday meal took you down, William.
Ollie.
Oh, Ollie. Oh, asking
Or
Ollie
Ollie.
if
It says Prez
Okay.
on the front because
Well, see.
he's going to be our first international president.
Oh, I missed that part. Okay, now that I'm caught up. Okay. Oh.
Or maybe even the Prime Minister of Canada. We don't know yet.
Oh, okay. We can go with that.
I'm just going to call him the PM instead of Prez.
There you go. That's better. That makes more sense.
When I was a kid, I had a friend who I didn't realize it because I kind of took it for granted because I hung out at his house all the time. He had a color computer in like 1988, 1989. His dad worked for in the Apple Valley, Silicon Valley thing. And like every time someone talks about Dune or what was the other game? I can't remember the other game. It was something Stein, but I can't remember. I played those like in the 80s. And I didn't realize how lucky and privileged I was to be able to be able to play this because all that technology didn't come out until the early 90s.
Yeah. I don't remember seeing a color one until the 90s.
You can't tell a whole lot about folks when they don't already know. And you know what? I am not even hung up about my age. It's just one of those weird taboo things that where I'm from, no one ever talked about it. I had great Chinese food and leftovers.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Ollie,
have.
I think I had Chinese on your birthday too. Oh, Ollie, we had Chinese together.
And I got left out. Y'all are mean.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't send you the memo.
No, you didn't. That's okay.
Crab Rangoon and I, we go a long way. We do.
Oh, Ollie and Pat are both talking about Wolfenstein now.
Yes, my mom. And like that game, I was obsessed with that game.
Oh,
I never played it.
My father was obsessed with technology, so like instead of I had everything that wasn't a Nintendo. I had the original Nintendo, but then he'd be like, "Hey, you ever heard of a Sega? You ever heard of this or that?" So he was always on the cutting room floor of technology. So I always had the opposite. I had a PlayStation years before most people did.
Yeah. What did you get the Nintendo 64 too when that came out?
No. Because I had a PlayStation. I didn't get a Nintendo 64 until I was future William. And I always had friends that had one. I played on one a bunch, but I didn't get a Nintendo 64 until 2016 17.
Oh, wow.
And let me tell you, during the plague, I was laughing. I was like, I'm an evil genius playing because, I had every game on Earth.
Yeah.
And so I was like, nope, I'm playing me and my Nintendo 64. So don't challenge me to Mario Kart. And I have controllers. I have controllers for everybody.
I do have Mario Kart for the Wii. I love that game.
I'm
I
like,
stink
that's
at
what
it, but I love it.
Yeah, I played Mario Kart on the Wii. And all like the bowling, the skiing, the golfing, like all that stuff on the Wii. Because I was, teaching my kids to be active. And I was like, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
love the Wii. I miss the Wii.
did you ever play Just Dance on the TV just so that you guys could just dance away?
My kids had that. My stepkids had that. They
I
had the
know I
Just
don't
Dance.
look like it in my videos, but I have rhythm. I wasn't as bad as the people that wear leg warmers and backpacks, but I was at the arcade.
Come on, you weren't
Grown man
dancing to
getting
the
the
oldies?
steps in, like boom, boom, boom. I am dead to rights at those
Yeah.
Let's Dance games. If I have a full inhaler, I'm unstoppable.
Oh, nice. I loved it because it's like I would put it on the YouTube and put it on the TV and tell my kid, yeah, look at I'm doing awesome. I'd always pick the person that I knew was going to have all the points because my kids were like 4. They're like, yeah, go
Okay.
mom.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome to the new channel titled Mom and Dad Hacks That You Didn't Need to Know, or you didn't know you needed to know.
Oh my book is going to be called Our Parents Were So Much Cooler Than Us. I'm going to show all the old Midnight Star videos, all the 1980s like hair bands,
Yeah.
1970s, 1960s stuff. They had
See, the one thing-
style.
Well, the one thing is, we can't show our kids how cool we were and how awesome we were at everything because the internet really didn't exist back then, quite the same. So, like, there's not unwanted videos of us up all over the place.
Yeah.
They'll be able to show their kids.
We were from a different generation though because we didn't believe in self-indictments, and now
No.
everybody is walking around like this.
Yeah.
Did I actually have my camera on for that? Oh, crap.
Mhm.
Absolutely, Ollie. I hope
Oh.
you feel better.
Yeah. Go get some sleep.
I've been trying to get my clock back to like being able to walk around during the day.
I
It's
need to
not
work
easy.
too. Guilty.
I'm in that weird precipice of what I should make. Should I make should I do repurposing old quilts, or should I do my black bubble material? Asking for a friend.
Let me see the black bubble. I need to see it before I can make a decision.
And the quilt, remaking old quilts, it'll be all of the white material that I have. So I'm gonna make white pants and a hoodie because I have a ton of white material, and it's just forgotten quilted material. I have a lot more of this than I thought I did.
What are you thinking about making with that?
This is cool. This is good old Tweety McTweed tweet.
Pink colors.
This
I
is
don't know. Hard decision.
This really is team colors.
Okay, you're coming up with ideas already. I can already tell. So grab the quilt stuff first and work on that.
The thing is, the quilting is easier. When I win the lottery, I'm literally gonna pay someone to line all my garments. I'm gonna pay someone to cut everything out and line everything.
Hi, Jan. Hi, Jacqueline.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Hi, Jan. How are you? Oh, all of our friends are coming in. I'm so excited. I like that. I'm thinking we need to go quilted.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while since we've seen a quilted.
I take a week off, and everybody thinks that I've just disappeared.
No.
We know you didn't disappear. You're here.
No. But I think you have a clearer vision with the quilted stuff than what you have with the bubbles. I think you need to sit and stew on the idea. With the bubbles.
Absolutely.
Hey, Mona. Good to see you in the chat.
Was that on the?
Yeah.
There's always homes in the Outer Banks that are falling in, so that's nothing like new in my broadcasting of my brain. But it was probably out there. But no, I'm nowhere close to that. We have another snow day tomorrow, so hopefully Wednesday I'll be back in school.
You look like you're just so excited. And those pictures you showed me of the grocery store, they gave me during COVID. Every time I went to the grocery store, I'd get this eerie feeling because it was empty.
Yeah.
And I'd never seen that in America.
I visited a Walmart in Los Angeles during the pandemic, and it was just the stuff that wasn't locked up was gone. The stuff that was locked up was the only stuff left in the store.
I can so tired of you.
It's utterly ridiculous.
How's it going, Mona?
Hi, thank you. Sorry for that.
You're good.
Good.
Internet. I told you my crazy conspiracy theory. The internet has just been bad lately.
I've been.
It has.
Yeah. I'll work on it.
I took pictures of the grocery store. There was nothing in the meat section. There was no potatoes left. Like, what was a couple potatoes, and there was no vegetables. Like, all I wanted was to make tacos tonight. Awesome. I just wanted. I had the avocados. I'm like, I need tomatoes.
Hey,
Poor
Dre.
thing.
Okay, so but as a taco, as a taco professional,
Yeah.
do they have any meat there?
Well, yeah, they did have, but it was 93, and I want the fat more. Like, I want 85.
Okay. See, I was
We're being picky.
You can make anything into a taco. It depends on how hungry you are.
Yeah, I know. But then I talked to there was no lettuce either, and I usually make like a taco salad, so it's just like I just throw everything else on top, and there was no lettuce, so I was like, you know what? If I can't have it, you can't have it. Let's go to the
Welcome back to the food portion of the show. I am now hungry again, even though I ate before the stream. I am hungry all over again.
So we had hamburgers, and I put peanut butter on my burger. It was so good.
Okay, you can never make fun of me for eating fish fingers and custard if you put peanut butter on a hamburger.
I need to try your custard and fish sticks. That I do.
There should be a poster somewhere. This woman puts peanut butter on her hamburger.
You know, I put avocado ranch on my burger. And I put some stuff on my burger.
That's normal. That's normal.
Well, a lot of people don't agree. So I can get behind Jess on her peanut butter. It's not something
daughter just had a burger with queso and pico on it.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, it's like a hamburger steak with queso on top.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right,
Like,
put it in between a bun. Okay. Whatever.
Or it's almost like a taco burger.
Yeah, it was just
delicious.
burger and a bun.
Now I'm craving fajitas. Josh.
I had charo beans, so charo beans tonight. Tomorrow, chalupas. The next day, burritos. You know how that goes.
That is one thing I do. I do soak my own beans.
Yeah.
For as much as I'll eat anything out of a can, I do make my own beans.
Yeah, they're easy enough. I cook them all day. Boom.
I have always have a.
So if I put it on mute, you know why.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries.
Beans are strong.
But no cheese on your peanut butter.
Tammy got it.
I would not. Yeah. Oh, I catch a lot. Whether or not I say anything, you have to kind of watch my face sometimes to see whether or not I caught something, because then I'm thinking in my brain, I have to be good. I have to behave.
Okay, that's on the
This
list.
is a family program.
That's on the list. If you see me putting peanut butter on my hamburger, I've been abducted by aliens. That's not me. It's a clone. Act accordingly.
That's just wrong. I'm not even going to comment on that.
You just gotta taste it. You just gotta try it. That's all I'm
If you
saying.
got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all? Okay.
All you have to do, William, is let Jess make your burger. She'll put the peanut butter on there,
No,
and then you
no,
can
I won't
pretend
put
that you
peanut
didn't do
butter
it.
on it. He can
You know
just
what I
take
like?
he can just take a
I
piece
like
of
that peanut butter salad dressing. I'm obsessed with that stuff.
it. Mhm.
It's just bad for my lungs. I can't. There's certain things I can't eat because they coat my lungs way too
Oh,
much.
I know,
that
that's
makes
why I
sense.
never
But peanut, and unfortunately, because I can still drink milk, even though I'm not supposed to. I'm allergic to tomatoes. I still eat pizza. I can't eat peanut butter anymore. I can't.
yeah.
I just literally can't breathe after I eat it.
What
That's
about
why you're
honey?
gonna have some leche.
I haven't had honey in like, I don't know, 30 years. Or honey does the same thing. I start,
Oh, that makes sense.
oh, I start breathing heavy.
You just get dry mouth, huh?
Yeah, we don't need that.
I had honey in my tea last night. I feel a lot better from it. So
I'm just one of those people, and I'm sure that like. And the funny thing is, I don't know. I don't know if you'd call it allergic. It's just I can't breathe when I eat it.
You're having some shock of some sort. Esophagus shock.
And let me tell you, as a kid, you know, you couldn't boot me off the farm. All I ate was celery and peanut butter all day long. I would sit there just with a jar of peanut butter and it just stalks all day long. I miss that.
Well, like
that's
cracked pepper, like if I have fresh cracked pepper, sometimes it affects me, sometimes it doesn't, and it just feels like I'm having an allergic reaction and my throat's closing. And then, yeah, like I just can't, like my throat feels thick. I was like, oh, let's not have pepper again for a while.
It
So
would, Ollie, it would have to be AI for to see me eating peanut butter on a burger.
Is this machine too loud? Should I put it on mute?
You know what? You know what? I've been to all kinds of places, tried all kinds of stuff. I almost had to go in the hospital for green tamales.
yeah.
I'm not allergic to cactus, but it did something to me where I thought I was dehydrated deeply.
Oh,
Let's just put it that way.
I've-
So I will never eat a green tamale ever again as long as I live.
if I stop eating eggs for a while, when I go back to eating eggs, my throat does that. The whole closing up and not feeling pleasant and all that mess.
Okay, Dre.
Oh, Dre, it's no big deal. I should be on the USDA website of what not to do. I'm an asthmatic. I do everything you're not supposed to do as an asthmatic. Like, I'm bad. I am bad. So do not worry about it.
Hey, they don't.
The Heart and Lung Association literally has a wanted poster. Wanted. This man does not represent us, even though he can't breathe.
Well, they haven't added being a YouTube host to the list of things you're not allowed to do. So I think we're still good. I think we can still be friends on that.
Oh.
You know, I miss stuff like that too. I miss peanut butter. But that's one thing I can't. I like gravy on a burger.
Molly, we should get together and eat sometime. I'm pretty sure it would be amazing. Yeah. We'll leave everyone behind. It'll just be, we'll just go hang out. Talk about good times.
Hey, as long as I have an EpiPen, I'm kind of fearless.
Kind of. Those two words, kind of.
That was funny.
Make sure you bring your passport when you come over to pick me up.
I thought eating green tamales was bad. A slight poison before it ripens. I don't do anything well. I don't do well with anything made of cactus that includes tequila. I had it when I was like 14 and I didn't drink it again until I was 30. Anything that comes from a cactus does not agree with me.
Oh.
Isn't cactus like a diuretic? Like it just cleans you out?
Aloe is like that. I think so. I would think other cactus would be.
Okay. I don't know.
I do. I grow massive amounts of aloe vera, and I'm not kidding you. I just take a piece off and rub it on wherever the affected, and that works.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Aloe is fantastic for
I've never
that.
eaten it though.
I wouldn't either.
I learned my lesson with lemongrass.
Does anybody put aloe vera in the freezer?
I have friends who do, but I haven't.
Yeah. I've done
Haven't
that
branched
before
into that.
just to help the girls.
I have a giant 10-gallon pot. I call those my lazy pots, but it's just this. It's its own world in the corner of my backyard, and it just keeps growing and growing and growing.
Oh,
Speaking of stuff, you guys, look what my daughter brought home. I thought I would show y'all this. You see it?
Let's see.
Maui Wana. It's catnip.
Oh,
It's called Maui Wana
Oh,
catnip.
that it even looks like a pot jar too.
Yes, and look at the lid. It's nice dreams.
Oh, cats are being hooked up today. Mac and cheese on a burger. Oh my god, so good. Okay, Jaja, but I recently saw this ad where they cook a burger in a thing with mac and cheese, and that doesn't look appetizing. I can't remember what it was. It was like an ad for like TGI Fridays or something.
Mhm.
oh.
So I'm gonna make a pouch right now for it.
Oh, that's awesome.
For when your cat finds out and it's like, "Hey man, where's that
One
pot?
of them,
Where's
one
that
of them already went crazy and it fell on the bed. So I said, "Oh no, we got to put something in it." And my daughter said, "Can you make something?" I'm like, on it. So here's an Amazon little bag
I've
for
never
the
seen
for
anything
the
good from
crunch.
anyone who's ever grown catnip,
Ah.
besides having an army of cats near their house.
Yeah.
This came. My daughter went out with her friends and came back with this and
Oh,
some
that's
booze.
hilarious.
My daughter's recently 21, so she came back with some booze and catnip and I don't know what else she probably has.
She come back with fireworks, tannerite, and all the
Is there
other
an age?
stuff.
I didn't
Is there?
search her bag, but
Asking for
Oh.
a friend. Is there a cat age limit on that? Like they can.
Oh, is she still in there with you?
No, she left me.
I
She left
Oh,
me
you know what?
sorry.
for bigger people.
I can't even sit up here and kind of laugh at that because I saw cooking on some cooking show. I promise it's so good, but I don't put condiments on it, just the meat and the bun. I'm the same way. Jaja.
Oh, there we go.
Mona, what's the Lippy's color name? Mona, do
Hmm.
you have the stream on?
Do I? Is it bad?
No, I can it's on a hard 30-second delay and I can hear it.
Okay, how's that? I
That's
think it was on my phone. I started off listening on my phone until I got the
Yeah.
iPad ready.
We all do it.
I could never work for the news because if I hear myself, I stop talking. Like if I have headphones on and I hear myself, I don't know what it is. I'm not good at talking over myself.
Try recording a podcast where it does that too. Oh my gosh. Talk about struggles.
I get it
When I
completely.
used to stream, I would always wear headphones back in the day. And I don't know. I got a that's until I got this thing. Until I got my laptop.
Mhm.
Love the lipstick. Not intended for kittens.
She is crazy. She was playing parkour in here before the stream started. Like she was all over the place because I have all her toys hanging from like different things like connectors, and she's a ball of energy.
Okay,
Cleopatra.
but hear me out, okay? Twinny McTwin, hear me out.
Oh, I'm listening.
Cats are crazy.
Okay.
Okay, I've never met a sane cat, especially when they're kittens. They're figuring out how much of a bolt of lightning they are.
Yes.
I've never met a sane cat in my life. Then they grow up to be regal, where they realize that you serve them.
Always.
JP won't even come near her. If she walks up to JP, JP's going in the other direction. He's like, I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm done.
He's like, who's this rookie in my house?
He's like, why? He looked at me like, why? He jumped on the counter.
Me.
So he's not supposed to be on the counter. And I picked him up and I'm like, dude, JP, what do you want? He goes, he just looked at me with his big green eyes, said, why did you do this to me? I could feel that from him.
A kitty betrayal.
I know.
About right.
know.
That's the thing. A dog is like, all right, I'm gonna deal with this. Cats are like, that peasant brought another cat in the house.
And I'm like, all I wanted to be was a foster mom. It was like supposed to be a foster situation.
Your foster child has betrayed you.
I can't be a foster mom.
Oh, hold on. Cynthia is coming in because Cynthia knows that was. Hold on. Under further, yep, I know. I had to call Toronto. Under further review, we knew that you were going to keep the cat anyways.
Yeah.
Foster.
Love me for who I am and not who you guys want me to be. That's all I have.
Exactly.
That's like my famous line.
We're
We
gonna
need to get you a cat mom shirt.
we're gonna get you a patch. How are you doing, Cynthia?
You guys need
I'm
patches.
doing good.
Ooh, what are you sewing?
Bags.
Awesome.
I made a quilt block yesterday. I participated in a sew along yesterday afternoon, and this was the block that we were making.
Ooh.
And it's
Beautiful.
now my points don't all connect, so you just have to pretend.
No,
That's beautiful. No, that's
amazing.
beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
But she
Paris.
calls it just frost something. I forgot.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
If you hadn't told us the points are supposed to match, we wouldn't have known.
I say that all the time.
Well, according to Bethany, they're not meant to match. I mean, they're not meant to, like, you don't have to make them come together.
Yeah.
But with the way that you do the triangles and the way you lay it out, they might or might not. Hers will, but mine don't.
Yeah.
But I wish I could remember the name of it, but
Did you start out with rectangles and just did flip corners?
yes.
Okay.
Stitch and flip, is that what it's
Stitch and
called?
flip.
Yeah. That's all it is starting out with a rectangle and then adding the two the stitch and flip the triangles. And that's what every piece is. And then you rotate, see how the direction of the rectangle ends up going? You rotate it each time.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
so she was showing us different quilts, like where she was working on color, different colors in it. And it just amazes me how versatile this block is, because there were times whenever, like, I don't know what you guys see in this block, but at first I saw chaos. And then whenever she changed the colors, I saw pinwheels. And so the focal point of the block was not the trail, I guess is what when my eyes finally saw it. The focal point wasn't that anymore. It was the pinwheel, because of the way the colors were in the block. The part that you chose, to be a certain color, it brought out the pinwheel shape in the middle. And then she showed us another one, and it gave it a different, entirely different look of the block. So it was just crazy. I just loved it. So this was my first block, and I'm going to use it to be the focal point of a bag. And then I'm going to make other ones. So like I'm going to use different, like the next time my rectangles are solids and my triangles will be print, and I'll see what comes out of it.
Yes.
I can't picture it without seeing it first. So it's going to be a surprise to me exactly what it will look like when I'm finished with the block. But
Andrea, hello. Great to see you. Continue. Keep going, Cynthia. And hello, Katie Krabs. Hi, Chris. Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Great to see you, Andrea.
hi, everybody.
Hey, gentlemen.
I've been sitting here like a rocket, just waiting to say,
I'm
hello,
sorry.
everybody.
I just was so excited about learning that about this one block
Keep going,
that
please.
she created.
I'm
So
learning from you right now.
yeah, it's really neat. So
Yeah. A
and
whole new world.
uh-huh. And the whole
Really?
poem
A
was
new horizon, a new song stuck in my head all night long.
Oh, I was waiting for the first
Go for a
one.
carpet. We can all get on a carpet and go on a carpet ride together
Mhm.
up into the moon, to the stars. Actually,
Okay.
a quilt
I
ride. I have a
I
carpet.
wish.
say.
I wish I'd just go on my carpet and sleep. I would just be asleep somewhere high up in the sky on my carpet.
I was watching somebody's live stream. Oh gosh, probably no. I don't know if it was yesterday or like a couple days ago. And she had a song stuck in her head and she was mad that she had it stuck in her head. So I started making suggestions in the chat. She was very tactfully ignoring my comments.
I think I remember that. I was there for that.
Oh,
It's funny.
oh, were you really?
Hey, Pam.
I think
Hello.
so.
Hi, Pam.
Hi, Pam.
Great to
Good
see
to
you.
see you.
That's not as bad as I had a Little Mermaid song stuck in my head. And hey, Twin, thanks
Oh.
for not judging. No, it was the other one.
Oh.
Thanks for not judging. No, I had. I don't even know why it was stuck in my head for like 3 days, and I finally was like, I'm just gonna listen to it. Let's go. Little Mermaid, 1990. I can't remember. Let's go.
I
Well,
love
I
Little Mermaid.
don't know why I thought Under the Sea. Well, because I was thinking about the abyss, and when we were in the quilt show, and it was all under the sea. So that's what I
You know
had.
that's my jam. You know, you say Under the Sea, and I just start doing this. That was my jam.
Yes.
Do.
Seaweed is always
I need a
greener.
steel drum. That's it. So see,
I
we
have
found
no idea
something I
what
don't
you
have. We found something I don't have. I don't have a steel drum, so I need a steel drum now.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Are
On
we
it.
really making a
I'll send
list
you a
now?
link.
Because we started this so long ago of the things that you don't have.
Well, it's a
You're
short
looking
list.
for what you didn't have.
So far, it's sword cane and steel drum.
Yeah.
No, there was one other the other week.
Cynthia
it
on
was
the
a-
tambourine. I'm on the
Mhm.
cowbell. You're on the drum.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You're shaking the
I'm not
tambourine.
on a tambourine.
Hobby
I'm
Lobby
not on
has
tambourine.
cowbells.
I mean, I could do
Oh,
percussion.
I can do the cowbell.
I've listened to it enough from 5 years of marching band and hearing the kids rehearse.
All right, you got it, girl. Don't
I will.
frighten me. It was a good time.
Hey, can I put somebody in for me who actually has rhythm?
Everyone has
I
rhythm.
mean,
I'm telling you, at that dance, I'm not kidding you. I have rhythm, and back in my arcade days, especially in my 20s, I would shock people at that Dance Revolution. Santa Monica Pier. I know you remember me.
Hi, Katie. How are you?
hey everybody.
Everybody, great to see everybody.
It's a full house in the chat and it's a full house in the screen. It works.
You know it, Ollie.
Stereo cowbell. Oh, Ollie.
I have the
Yes.
cowbell. I just need to find I need the drumsticks.
Oh, you don't even use the drumsticks necessarily. You just got to have the right cowbell that already has its thing in there. Because, yeah. I went to the school for cowbell. Really?
That's what scissors are for.
Do you know it's so sad? It's so sad. We don't even cowbell cows anymore. We microchip them, and then if you lose a cow, you do this, and then you find your cow within 10 seconds. It's really sad. They all are chipped in GPS.
All these kids with this technology. What is the world coming to? I could just hear them now.
I haven't talked about Lucy May in a while.
I want to ride that thing.
You want to ride Lucy May?
He's gonna ride Lucy. I'm gonna ride Wooly.
Okay, are William's legs even gonna come off the ground when he rides Lucy May?
I was just picturing that. at my
You know,
center.
it's so funny. I actually know a place that has mini horses, and I'm not kidding you. I would have to do this to ride them, and my legs would have to be like I am taller than
You
a
have to
mini
like
horse.
hold your ankles. Like hold your ankles
You
the
could
entire time you're
literally,
riding.
like literally, they're little Trojan horses. They're buff. Mini horses are buff and cocky,
Oh,
and they they have mohawks. We use cowbells when we close. Put end of the year accounting books. I
Yes.
love that. I love that. You know, my mom had breast cancer, and when anybody was done with their chemo, they'd ring all the cowbells and the bells and all that.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it reminds me of.
Well, my college, that's like their whole thing is we sneak the cowbells into the stadium. You're not supposed to have them, but they turn a blind eye. It's just a cowbell,
You know what I want to
and
know?
we're not supposed to use them, but we do.
I would, you kind of got me thinking about something. In Nashville, they bring catfish and throw them on the ice during the hockey game. How do you not get searched? It's like, sir, there is a catfish in your jersey.
are you serious?
There's a commercial. There's a commercial where this guy is getting searched. He goes like this, and the security guard sees the catfish, and he's like, "Come on through."
Well, I mean, it's all about paying. It's all about having the money or paying off the right people. That's all it is. Oh, Linda,
Hey, Linda.
good to see you.
But they're
Hey,
sitting
I
in the
have
game
so
with
many
them.
questions.
They walk with the giant stinky catfish, and it's a tradition in Nashville, and they throw it on the ice.
When they score,
Yeah, or a hat trick, or
just random. So if they lose, what are you gonna do with your catfish?
in Detroit they used to throw squids.
What do
In
they
the
do
90s,
for
when
do
the
they
Red
do
Wings
any-
were unstoppable in the 90s, they would throw squids on the ice. As somebody who's been around fish, dude, you could probably smell that person half a mile coming into the
Oh
stadium.
yeah. Well, if there's
Oh,
enough of them, you can't tell which one
Was
it
that your
has
dad?
it.
Hey, Mona, show that again. Is that what you made?
I just made this.
Oh, perfect.
It's got the catnip inside.
Yes,
Oh,
Detroiters use
cool.
octopuses. Exactly. They use octopuses.
So I'm gonna get a cat in here and we'll see if it works.
There you go.
Should I
Good
cut
for you.
this in half and leave like two dangling or leave the loop?
No, you're gonna need that for when you're fighting with the cat. You're gonna need
Okay.
that for the fist fight with the cat. You need that. You need that leverage.
Well, my concern would be strangulation.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see then. We'll have to monitor.
Here when they chuck
Yeah.
the squid. See, they used to chuck squids, and Detroit does use octopuses.
Ew.
See,
Wow,
It's-
Yeah, see, I wouldn't. I couldn't do it. Maybe the stadium is so cold that maybe you're not smelling it as much. Maybe they're like keeping it in like Ziploc so you don't smell it.
Maybe
I mean, that's my hope.
I
it's frozen.
dare you
Yeah.
to bring a fish
Oh.
into an arena in LA. That isn't Ontario. Ontario, there was no security. And when you go to see the Kings, it's like you're gonna go see the president or something.
Rita, hi.
Hey, Rita. Lake
Good to
count is
see you.
relevant. I agree, Dre. I correct myself. There was octopus. I correct myself. They would throw octopus on the ice.
No.
Octopi.
Hi, Rita.
Great to see you, Rita. Great to see you.
Jess
Rita,
was
how-
asking what they would do with this catfish. I bet if they lose, they take it home and fry it up.
Ew, but it's been sitting in your coat. It's been
I know,
sitting
throw it
in
out.
your coat
Depend-
for 3 hours. Hockey games are.
Depends. Well, it
they're
depends on if you froze it in advance. Like if it was frozen catfish beforehand, maybe it's just thawed enough to cook. I don't know.
Maybe. Well, I'll leave y'all to it. Have fun.
I used to have a yellow tabby that I trained him like a dog. Oh,
I had an orange tabby that played fetch. I also had a Siamese tabby mix that played fetch. It was
hey,
adorable.
Kiva. Hello. Welcome in.
Hi, Kiva or Kivia. All right,
I know. I'm just
I don't know
throwing.
the pronunciation.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Look at all these friends. I'm so happy.
There's
Mhm.
tons. There's tons.
Hold on. It's Melania.
Melina.
Melania.
I'm still working. I'm
Melania.
still working on it.
Melania.
I'm still
Melania?
working on it.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
She's
Where
living
is
her
she?
best life, and I know, and she's
Oh.
watching, and you're loved.
Yeah. I miss you,
And
Melina.
I still can't say your name, Melina.
Oh, I know who you're talking about now.
I
I had to
don't.
think for a second because of your pronunciation.
I
I always do.
no, I have a certain twang to my English. I do.
I know you do. I know you do. Oh.
Salmon.
Salmon.
No,
Oh
I
gosh.
see. Cynthia's like, get out of here with.
I was to say we're going there. We're going there.
Oh,
You have no idea. No
Why did I
idea.
do this?
you know what it was? It's because I said it unrehearsed, and Jess looked at me like I told her Santa isn't real. She was like, what did she say? Salmon. And she's like, it's not a word. We need to stop right now. Nope, stop. Stop right now. We need to review what you said.
I'm calling Toronto.
Funny.
Where's
Got out
my
the big
phone?
red phone.
Hello, Toronto. Yes.
You guys are not
You're
supposed to
still
find
saying
that.
it wrong.
What, Toronto?
Toronto.
I trained him not to take a treat until I said, oh.
That's
I miss that.
adorable.
Thank you
That's
so
adorable.
much, Jennifer. Thank you so much.
Where's
I miss
I have a
that.
friend
Yeah.
that, that does that with her cats.
Yeah.
My next dog is
Be done.
my next dog is one of the cat-like dogs, so we're gonna see how that goes. Stay tuned 1 year from now.
I won't drag the salmon too far through the desert today.
Oh,
I need sewing quilting. I need sewing quilting chat. Spent the last 4 days picking out and buying a laptop. Yesterday was all set up and failing at transferring data.
Oh no.
I'm telling you, it's a miracle I was able to turn this on and remember my Apple ID. I was nervous. I had anxiety when I turned this on and it said Apple ID. I was like, oh, I put it in. I would remember my password. I literally did this when all my information came. I was like, oh. No, it's not easy transferring information at all. It's not. I've done that recently. I don't even know how old my computer is. I feel like I've had it for a while, but I've only had it for a couple months.
Yeah, it's only been like 3 months, maybe something like that.
Oh, it's been longer than that.
Has it? Has it?
Yeah, he got it in the summer.
Wrong phone.
Was it?
I was coming home
I
from
thought
Charlotte or something.
I thought it was like September, October at the earliest.
No worries. Yeah.
Gosh, time flies.
Let it roll off the tongue. Salmon.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And Jennifer was like, and the debate continues.
Well, it sounds like a Jewish last name. I mean, it does.
It's
It
just
doesn't
how
look-
I'm saying it how I see it.
Yeah.
Salmon.
Perfect.
But then again, it's a 28-pound cat. Yikes. And there is something wrong when cats are bigger than my small dogs. You know what though? We have lynx here. So you'll see a cat with a 3-foot tail. And you're like, oh, that's not a kitty.
No.
And the paws are this big, and they have big old paws.
Isn't
So we
that a cheetah or is the cheetah the fastest cat?
I think so. We have mountain lions here too. We have full on, like, I'm not kidding you, 250, 300-pound mountain lions.
Stop.
Yeah, I told you the story about how someone hit one, and I pulled over and called the county and sat with it.
Oh, yeah,
And
you
we
did.
give it water and everything.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
It was bigger than me.
But still.
When you said the lynx have those very long tails, all I can think of is Tigger from Winnie and the Pooh. Or Winnie the Pooh.
Do you have an external hard drive? I do. I have an external hard drive, but I'm crazy. I've saved everything I've ever put out. Every short, every video from my first, like there's footage in there that I haven't even shown when I was putting this room together.
Oh, cool.
It would stay transferring for 2 hours and the folders were empty. It's so frustrating.
Oh,
Mhm.
I had some problems like that. I was copying stuff off of my internal hard drive to my external, and it was giving me grief. I can't do it right now, but
If you don't mind me asking, what kind of computer do you have, and are you transferring from one brand to another?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because I've always had the same brand, and I transferred my information to a Dell that I have, and I'm not built for that life. I'm not built for the PC.
Oh, we have facts in the chat.
My Siberian cat is over 20 pounds, and she's not fat.
No.
Oh, I've seen cougars that are. We have lion-sized mountain lions here, and I've seen them in the wild. It's no problem if someone wants to pronounce your name Willie or William. You know what? Honestly, I come from a generation of you are what I call you. You know, you can call me whatever you want. Just call me. Don't forget about me. Cheetah can reach a
Calling
maximum
late for dinner.
69 to 70. You're not outrunning a cheetah.
That's crazy. No, you're not.
5 miles an hour.
I was thinking it was the cheetah that's the fastest cat in the world.
That's
Don't
crazy.
they have long tails?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
And they act like, because I watch nothing but nature documentaries, they act like house cats. They're really playful. They're curious. They're giant house cats, but you can't run from it.
Nope.
And Kiva, I back up everything. I learned that even with paperwork and digital stuff. And quite honestly, it's taught me how to use computers. I didn't know anything about computers 6 years ago. Oh, cat butt.
Oh, it's a calico.
Dressed in flower petals and
Cat comes in
butterflies.
and steals the show.
Yes.
Maine Coons are huge cats. I've seen.
Sorry about that.
Don't be.
That was great.
Don't be. We're pro pets here.
Yeah.
The kitty booty.
Yeah.
Just in a couple of months, she'll have fluffy butts. She'll have the chickens. Oh, counter back to 0. I said fluffy butt.
I can't wait back.
Yeah, I'll have shorts and everything on it.
See, I think my chat isn't working. Gotta refresh. See, there's something going on with the internet, man. Continue
Well,
with
YouTube. Yeah, YouTube pulled that on me last night during the middle of my live. I had issues.
There's something going on. Like, I'm surprised I haven't been kicked off yet. Last night when I was talking to somebody, I got kicked off of my own stream like 4 or 5 times. Well, 3.
Yeah.
No, like literally 4 or 5. Because towards the end, I got kicked off like twice.
Yep. Yeah. It was just like, if it wasn't you, it was me. We're just going back and forth, back and forth. Like, oh, hi, I'm back.
Oh, it was weird. My black Maine Coon weighs 32 pounds and he is not at all fat, just super large. I can't have cats because of my daughter's allergies and asthma.
Yeah.
You know, I learned the hard way having asthma. I sleep like a baby with goose feather pillows. They're a trigger for asthmatics.
They are.
It doesn't matter how many times you cover it, but I've never got such a good night's sleep with a goose feather pillow.
My grandmother had those, and I'm asthmatic, but I would react when I was in her house, so I never thought about it being the pillows, but it might have been the pillows.
Same.
Bring
That's
you
gonna
through
help.
see if she follows me.
I lived in a house with 7 cats, and I realized I couldn't live in a house with 7 cats.
No, I can't live in a house with 1 cat now.
Going from an 8-year-old iMac to a MacBook Air, they have built-in transfer software, but it doesn't work. It's probably not compatible because the new one takes up updates. I guarantee you it's not compatible because they have cutoffs. I am
Yeah.
sitting in a room of ancient Apple. I am watching YouTube on a desktop from 2009. The one in front of me is just built like a tank. So I totally understand.
Yeah, they're different beasts.
They're designed for speed acceleration from 0 to 60 in just 3 seconds. And Rita, you're allergic to cats and you have cats.
She is. It cracks me up every time I remember that she's allergic.
I love my silly cat. She's 100% personality. I'm telling you. Oh, my daughter.
It's all wet and torn up now.
Oh.
I used to live in a house with a cat. The cat's name was Spiky, and I lived in a house with 6 black cats, and they all had different collars so you could identify which is which.
Oh goodness.
But Spiky was crazy because Spiky loved smoke.
Oh.
So if you were smoking, Spiky would get in your face.
I'm here.
It was crazy. Spiky was a crazy cat.
That's
The cat was not done.
I would love to have a cat inside, but I can't stand the litter box.
I can't either. Jennifer and Donnie, I can't.
it's tough. I clean mine out twice a day. I just don't want to deal with it.
I never had an inside pet until I was in high school, and we got Cleophas the first. Because up until then, everything was an employee or a guard. I'm not kidding you, except for Max. Max lived at the house, but every other dog was an employee.
Had a job to do.
Absolutely. Bob has a 4-year-old Apple computer in his office. It's an Apple Music. Oh, it has 4 old Apple. I'm telling you, I'm like that too. This room is it's sad because I'm locked in. I've always had Apple technology, so I have no choice because that's all I know is their operating system.
Yeah. Me too. I just find it, well, I use both, but I just find Apple to be more user friendly. And you don't really get like viruses or anything on it or issues like you do with Chromebooks and Dell and all that stuff.
Do you know what's so funny? I heard that, and it's still true that it's still true to this very day. You cannot get a virus on an iPhone.
I've never had one.
Never.
Not
Someone
any
told me that a decade ago. Well, gosh, has it been that long? Probably 15, 16 years ago, and it's still true.
Okay. Whoever's out there is listening for Apple, you guys, you have your new 2 sponsors that need to sponsor Apple. Just send the commission to them.
No, seriously, when I open up my museum, I'm going to have the Apple wing. All my iPhones, all my...
My dad loves his
Gene,
iPhone.
hello. Great to see you, Gene. Our
Gene,
neighbor's
hi
cat
again.
poop in our yard. I hate them. Okay,
Yeah.
Gene, so I'm going to tell you what I did. I'm going to tell you, and it may or may not be civil. I went to my neighbor, and I had video proof of his cats using my front yard and destroying my front yard. He purchased these flashy things off of YouTube, and I'm not kidding you, it's worked. So I have these because cats, and this is for all cats, and someone actually saved my life from a wounded cougar with a light. But anyways, that's a different story for a different day. Flashing lights drive cats crazy. And so they have these things on Amazon, and they're rechargeable because they have solar panels on the front, so you don't have to ever mess with it. But if cats come near my yard, the lights flash. The skunks don't care. The raccoon gives it the middle paw, but the cats run. The raccoon stops like it's taking a picture. Like raccoon could care less, but it drives cats away. Forgive me, I'm watching from my phone and don't have my glasses. Who is on the top in the middle? Oh, that's Mona.
That is Mona. Rip it and sew on Mona.
Yay! I
Sorry,
know
am I taking up the whole screen? I'm sorry about that.
No.
No,
When you have
no.
this many people on your phone, people appear tiny. Like we all
Yeah.
appear this big right now.
Yeah, they can't see all the details. So like if you were to show your fingernails, unless they're like right up in front of the camera, nobody's gonna be able to tell. It's just not gonna happen.
Good. So you didn't see that kitty's booty hole. Okay, good.
No.
We won't attest to that now.
And Denise, I wish I'm like Bob Barker in my neighborhood. I have so many stray cats in my neighborhood. I wish my neighborhood people need to stop buying kittens as pets and then abandoning them. That's what they do. Like it drives me.
Absolutely, they do.
They do that
That's
all the
awful.
time, and they just leave them outside. And most of these cats don't know what to do.
Well, they should spay and neuter the cats as soon as they're old enough if they don't want more kittens.
My neighborhood has generations of feral cats. Generations, and it's just from people abandoning their cats.
That's so
Well,
sad.
my mom has generations, but they live out in the country, so all the cats are basically working cats and keep mice and other rodents from getting into the house
Yeah.
because they eat them before they can get there. So
That's cool too. No, I'm not saying they don't have jobs either. They all cleared my security check. I'm just saying. I like when I meet new neighbors, I'm like, "Hi, I'm your neighbor. Don't forget to spay and neuter your pets. I need a Bob. I need a microphone. I need a
You should-
long, skinny microphone. Let me get my paintbrush.
you have the megaphone.
I know,
Really?
but that's just rude.
Oh,
Don't forget to spay and neuter your pets.
All right.
Bob Barker had that skinny. I'll use a
He
paintbrush.
did. He had the skinny
Hilarious.
glasses.
well, you're sitting there talking about Bob Barker, and what immediately came to my mind when you said anything with Bob was Bob Ross, because I watched something earlier. Somebody was painting live with him, like they were playing one of his videos, but they were painting, at the same pace as his video, and I was just like, "Yep, no, I can't do that."
More than at least 3 or 4 times, Denise, I've saved someone's life. Someone has saved my life. After a fire, wounded animals come to attack. And I used to weed whack with headphones on. Ask me what I don't do anymore. I have chainsaw rated headphones, and so I would put my old iPhone, the AirPods that you plug in. I would put them in my ear, and it was like a concert, and I was in a different planet because I couldn't hear anything.
Mm-hmm. During the Great Quarantine, we did that. I set up a Bob Ross painting night, and I covered my living room floor with plastic tablecloths, set up tables, and my sister-in-law, her 2 kids came over, and my son's girlfriend came over, and I let the teenagers share a small glass of wine, so they got to partake like the adults do at those places where you go and paint and have a glass of wine with it and stuff. And I had the guys pick out the painting to choose from, and then we pulled it up on YouTube and tried to follow along, and it was so funny the whole night. And you keep up with him, and then Jeff's sister, she wouldn't paint, so I told her she could be our videographer. So she was going around yelling at us like a coach would, "You're not doing it good enough, Dad." And it was just hilarious. We had the most fun. And on my Facebook page, there's an album of each one of our paintings, and there was one that was good, but that was it. But we laughed so hard, and that was the goal. I wouldn't let my kids. I did not want to hear the B word, the big quarantine. No one could get bored. I did not want to hear it, and so I was up with
my son. Every time he said that, I'm like, "We own a house. We can go cut the tree. We can go there's all kinds of stuff. We get bored. We're like, I went crazy during the plague, so I redid my whole house. Do you know, this actually really gets me, what Jennifer said. It bothers me how much people abandon their pets, and I always end up taking care of them.
Yeah.
It bothers me. Around here, it's cats, and I don't. Stop buying cats, LA. Stop buying cats.
There's plenty at the shelters.
God, it's
Just waiting
illegal.
for a good home.
In my state, we no longer have stores that sell pets. You have to go to a shelter. It's illegal to sell pets now, unless it's through the county.
Hmm.
So there are
think they're-
no pet stores here.
I think they're trying to do that here too. I don't know. I think there's like maybe one pet store left.
Do they have pet stores in North Kakalaki?
Yeah, we do. We do.
I thought so.
But
Oh.
but anytime, like I found my dog, like I found breeders, and like I would go and search for breeders, and that's how I got the Basset Hound. But every cat that we've ever gotten, it just found us.
Showed up somewhere. Yeah.
And I never wanted to be a cat mom. Seriously, in all my life, I was like, I'll never have a cat. Well, 10,000 cats later, here I am.
I still feed the strays. My son looks at me like I'm insane when I buy the giant 15 to 20 pound bags of cat food. And oh my gosh, yesterday at Walmart, I couldn't do it. I almost bought the $20 bag. I'm so sorry, the $20 the 20-pound bag of sugar. But I couldn't do it. It was so big. It was huge. And they didn't have one that didn't seem like it was pierced. Because every time I grabbed one, it seemed like it was already spewing sugar out.
Oh, I hate that.
Because I was trying to be, I'm over the top. I was trying to get the huge bag. But I was like, I can't do this. This is too much. I'll have sugar forever.
Well, for the next 3 months.
But when I was a kid, my parents were organized. I'm not that organized. They had a flour tin. You could put like 20 pounds of flour in there. They had a sugar tin. They had a coffee tin. I have all that. Gosh, they were organized. I'm not.
Smart. Yeah. I have flour, a sugar, and then I have even because I make so many biscuits and all that stuff. Like I have one for baking powder, one for baking soda, one they're all labeled and they look beautiful. Just you wait.
Okay, so I do have jars. They're not out on the counter. I have flour, sugar, powdered sugar, brown sugar. I've got whole wheat flour. I've got cornmeal. I've got dried beans. I've got rice. I've got like a whole bunch of different things, but they're in these tall glass jars. I don't remember how big they are. They're these tall glass jars. And at one point, you could only find them at certain Walmarts near where I lived. And so we would buy what we could at that Walmart, and then we'd wait until they restock and then go buy more until I got enough to hold everything that we had at the time that we were trying to put in jars. And I printed out these chalk writing labels, or I cut out these chalk labels on a Cricut. So we can just sit there and write on the jar exactly what's in it. And then as soon as it's empty, we wash it. I erase whatever's on it. And then if I, whatever I need to put in a jar, that's what goes in the next one. I love doing that.
We use jars too. I use them for candies, for
oh, yes.
Candies,
mine have
whatever. Yeah.
Mine have like the little locking lid, like the old style, like lever lid. Oh, I love
this one does too. I just don't have it on.
Okay.
It's just for easy access right now.
Hi, Diane.
Hey, Diane. Yay. Theodore Roosevelt, aka Teddy, was gifted a Yorkie to me. We are his for family. We've been spoiling him for the past 6 years of his life. Oh,
that's right. He is a little flirt.
5-pound little fart.
Love it.
Yes, Rita.
Great to see you, Diane. Great to see you.
Those are the jars, Rita. I think 1 gallon care jars. Yeah. Or car, however you pronounce it.
I'm telling you, Kiva, go look in a thrift store. You will find a modern, especially around this time of year because a lot of people start they'll start a hobby and quit it. I used to call this sewing machine season. Right around my birthday, I would go to thrift stores and find brand new sewing machines. Like all like the like, you know what? No, I think that was more of a summer trip, but it's always around a certain time of year when people quit. Like right now is when there is actually a quit day, isn't there?
Yeah, it's in January. I think it's like the 17th.
And the sad thing is, it's already happened at my it's something that at my son's gym. There was like I couldn't even find a parking space. I'm not getting you today. I pulled up, there was one car in the parking lot. I laughed so hard. There was a lot of people there, but no one parked in front. But it made me laugh because a lot of people have quit.
Everybody's now figured out, okay, I'm done with this life for the moment.
It's not easy. It's a hard work.
Yeah.
It's hard work.
Well, I bet that made your son happy.
I didn't even think about it, but he told me, he's like, dude, all these people showed up and he's like, they won't be here in a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when Peyton first experienced that at the gym, he would come home fussing because it was too busy. There were too many people there.
Yeah.
I said, just give it a few weeks. It'll die back down.
Exactly.
Even the gym, Huskies are drama queens. Even the gym, there's a gym that I go to. Well, I don't go to. There's a thrift store next to a gym that I go to. This thrift store all the time. And in January, I park literally half a mile away. I have to get a guide to get into the thrift store. Now I'm parking up in front because everybody's gone and has quit.
Well, I mean, campus, like
that's so
on
sad.
college campuses, it's like that too. Like the start of the semester, all the kids are going to the gym, and like by the third week, you see who the real gym rats are.
True.
We have an art college by my house, and I'm not even saying this to be funny, but we can always spot the kids who go there because they have mohawks. They're all wearing trench coats. There's like a very distinct look to an art student, and it makes me laugh.
They're living the lives we used to want to live.
Oh,
we were never bold enough to live.
I agree. I'm seeing this out of pure jealousy. I don't have the body for half the clothes they're wearing anymore. I don't fit into any of that stuff anymore.
Hi, Kivia.
Yay. Seriously though, I hope everyone is keeping warm. I'm not even trying to sit here and flex, but it was like almost 80 today.
And here I am. I'm ironing and I'm putting my hands on the fabric going, oh, this feels so good. Because I'm so cold.
We went from 35 to 71 today.
Ooh.
See, there you go. See, that's that southwestern weather right there.
You got to take off layers in Texas.
Well, enjoy it.
Y'all, the East Coast just needs to send their weather back.
I mean, it
back
was
home
freezing
where it belongs, because it's like 55 was the high today. I mean, it's below freezing now, but during the day, it's getting up to almost 60, and I'm just like, no, this is not January weather. Oh, February weather. Sorry, it's not February weather.
I'm not kidding you. Somebody literally brought a storm with them to the West Coast, and it left with her.
She did this last year.
I wonder what who that person could have been.
She did this last year.
You are 100% correct, Tammy, because it rained last year on the road to California.
I remember, because you were complaining about it. So maybe if I get to go next year, I'll bring the dry weather with me, and it'll cancel out Jess's wet weather.
I knew someone that had a husky, and I swore that dog spoke English. I swear it would listen to us, and I swore that dog spoke English.
You know somebody. Okay. There's one on YouTube. Her name is Mishka. I love watching the videos of her. She can talk.
Kiva, I'm digging in my fabric tonight. I'm probably going to do a quilty project because I have so much of these quilts. but I don't know if I should go all white or if I should go like. I have this weird off flowering pattern quilt, which I will show in a second. Just enjoying my break.
I'm making these blocks tonight,
Beautiful. Hold on, I want to make you big.
and it's called. Okay. I looked it up, and it's called Frost Yourself.
Aw,
That's
that's
amazing.
perfect.
So
See, and I
love
wasn't
that
going to sew
name.
tonight. And now I see you're sewing, Mona's sewing, Tammy's sewing. And I was just going to sit here and look pretty and just go, hey, you know, and just talk. Now
I
I'm
have-
like, I'm making stuff.
I gotta finish the hexagons. I only had like 30 left to go. Yeah,
No,
30 left to go.
that's an amazing quilt you're making.
Thank you.
When I was watching your live last night, I was like, oh, I want that.
me too.
It's going to be for sale. I'm not going to keep it. I don't
You know
need
what's
it.
funny?
I
Like
was-
that's the one thing that stopped me from making like giant block clothing was that I would count. I'd be like, okay, I have 47 more to go. And I am not at that point. I'm a half. I'm the glass is empty. The glass. I'm not even happy about it.
Well, the difference is like with this one, every block is slightly different, and it's a matter of figuring out which triangles fit into the six triangles I need for each hexagon. So everyone is slightly different, so it's not monotonous, and I can only do one at a time because I'm having to lay them out like that.
And Dre, I agree. When my son had hair, he had this stuff. Was it called monkey snot or something? It was called something like that. You got it at
I know what
Walmart.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think it is monkeys.
You could stick to the wall. You could put that stuff on your hand and climb like Spider-Man around your house.
I think it is called monkey snot. I remember stocking that. Yes. Snot gel.
They had
It's Moco de Gorilla.
so they it is way better. The stuff they have now is way better. I am jealous of these kids. You know, all this cool stuff came out when I don't have hair. I lost my hair 20 years ago. So all this cool stuff came. Where was all this cool stuff when I was in high school?
They
had-
still sell.
I
They
want
still
my
sell the
hexagon
monkey
hair
snot.
back,
brand.
too.
That's awesome.
My
What's
hair
that?
was so thick back in the day. And like after you have kids, it just went away.
When they find
Yeah.
a viable way to make people like me have hair again, I will get my giant microphone fro back.
Well, no comment. But they do still sell the monkey snot. In case you're wondering, anybody in the future,
Nobody
as
in my
of
house has it.
2026, they still sell it.
No one in my house. Maybe I'll use it for my goatee.
There
No one
you
in my
go.
house has hair anymore.
You're gonna have a fun time washing that stuff out of your goatee.
Oh man, I would seriously when I would do my son's hair because he had super curls and he liked him to just be stuck there. So I'd put that stuff in there. I'd wash my hands like 4 or 5 times after doing his hair. You know, I forgot about that. I do not miss getting up every morning and doing my son's hair. I'd tell him like, I don't have hair. But you can't walk out of my house looking terrible. So I would do his hair every morning.
I miss having somebody that can braid my hair.
I forgot about that. My son walked out of this house looking like Shirley Temple.
Oh. And it lasted through picture day, didn't it?
Oh, it's because I use that Gorilla Snot stuff, though. That stuff like, was industrial.
I wish I could have those curls.
So are we gonna have to have hair braiding day? Because I used to be the basketball hair braider. Like everyone
Please.
would sit between my legs and I would just braid their hair. I go 1 or 2.
Yes, when my goatee gets down to
Please.
my when it gets a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But everybody's
Like, you know,
threatening to cut it.
fishtail. I want to
Ooh.
practice the fishtail on your beard.
Well, Jess, on my hair, it doesn't matter how many braids you put it in, but I used to, doing cheerleading and all of that, we would decide on doing French braids.
Yeah.
Well, I learned to French braid my own hair, but I learned by doing it on my doll. So I'd
Yeah.
French braid her hair, and then I would do those same motions on my hair. Well, it's backwards. So the braid actually stuck out instead of being tucked in.
Inverted.
And that worked really well.
I call those Indian
Um,
braids, like when I was
yeah.
little. That's what we call
They
them.
didn't have a name for it around me. Like nobody knew what to call it. But
How's it going,
like it
Mo?
was a
I don't know.
reverse French or
I
something.
had
don't know.
braids. I had cornrows one time. Anyone who can rock that, hey, I salute you. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't have anything that tight on my scalp.
Bo Derek.
No. Nope.
My
Great.
mom would braid mine that way, so that I would wake up with wavy hair the next morning. I'd
Mo,
go
are
to
you
sleep
working
with
tonight?
cornrows.
Yeah, he said he's busy at work.
Oh, okay.
Great to see you, Mo. Welcome in. Do you know I used to sleep with a wave cap on, but I used to back in the hair care products. I would wake up and my hair was wavy like the ocean, and now I am bald like Fire Tuck.
I'm
Well,
not too far behind you.
But you
well,
know what? Though?
Me
I
too.
just kind of take it as aging. I accept it for what it is, and I try not to, you
I
know.
agree.
And in my lifetime, like I see more bald people, so I'm like, welcome to the bald nation.
oh,
Yes.
y'all see my hair tonight. It's like this fluffy, somewhat curly mess. It is just, that's what happens when I don't straighten it.
Mm.
So, like, I have to straighten my hair. But for braids, like, I wouldn't have to do that. They need to be wet while you braid it. So, we'll have to schedule it, Jess. I'm so looking forward to that.
Schedule it around her bath time.
Oh, no, I'll schedule to wash my hair around Jess's schedule. That's how that will work. Okay,
Yeah.
I need to be up at like by 6 a.m. All right, fine. 5:45, I will be getting out of the shower.
That's awesome, Mo. That's awesome. Whenever
That's
I say I'm
good.
washing my hair, that means I don't want to hang out with that person.
No.
Good to know. No, just kidding.
I'm washing my beard tonight. Sorry.
Yeah.
It
Jess is
takes a
taking notes.
long time.
Just
Yes.
taking notes.
Oh, no, I'm gonna use that on him. I'm gonna be like, I'm washing my hair.
Well, Denise, I can't do that. Like I can braid from like here down now, but I can't do the braiding up here anymore. It's too much on my arms. So I'm too fatigued by the time I get done that it's just a waste. So I can't do the braids anymore. That stinks. I want to be able to have like once she gets to like right here, I can take over and braid the rest. I just can't reach up.
Oh,
And for anyone wondering, I'm going to click on in a second, but my avatar and I have the same hairstyle.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Only 2 hours to go. Do you know what's so funny?
Good.
I'm a clock watcher because I have time anxiety. I'm like I came in an hour early. I'm leaving an hour early.
I'm like that.
Do an 8-hour stream. I'll be with you. I will one day, but I'm gonna need like a break. I'm gonna have to go outside and physically touch the grass.
Oh, we just need to get people on the channel that can just take over for you.
I would have to go sit at my table and eat a
I
meal.
do. Her name is Jess.
It would be fun.
I think Jess and Katie would trade off. Like each of them take a shift. I mean, I'll take part of a shift. I just can't do like a full shift by myself. I'll take part of a shift.
I need some protein bars.
Well,
I
if you ever
just got into my snack drawer.
I've
I've
seen
got it
people get
myself.
hangry and fight each other. I've seen friendships end over 8-hour live streams because someone said something to upset somebody else, you know. And people who have been friends for years stop talking because all they really needed was a sandwich and a hug. Mo, come on in. We'll do an 8-hour stream.
Yeah, there you go.
You can do that, Jay.
We just need to set up a schedule, Jess. Like, you know, you're the queen of Excel. So set up a schedule and like we'll start checking off boxes.
Okay.
And if you can't work your shift, you have to call in your own replacement.
I would just
can't leave
make
that
a
on
call.
us.
I wonder if restream, like, because my old streaming service, you had a certain amount of hours, so you'd have to erase
Oh.
all your streams on StreamYard. This one isn't like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Well-
even to do this, I would have to pay extra on StreamYard because you can only have a certain amount of people. So if you over a certain amount, you have to pay like an extra amount.
Yeah. I
So
think you can have up to 10 people.
Here, yeah, which
But
is
it's
insane.
like a beehive. Like who's talking who, where, and when.
We are the Borg. You are on a Borg cube. When you have 10 people, you are literally in a Borg cube. I've been in streams like that. It's insanity.
Can we just do it one day where we have 9 and then we can redo the Brady
Hollywood
Bunch
Squares.
theme song?
Oh,
We
I
put
do
you in
know.
the middle. Is that where Sally is?
There's a man.
okay.
His
The-
name is Swing. He
the
started
dad
streaming
and
a
mom in the
long
center.
time ago.
And then the boys on one side and the girls on the other.
Then one day he met his
I'll be Alice.
family. And now they sewing bunch.
I'll be
Sewing,
Cindy.
patent pending. I loved the Brady Bunch.
What
Me too.
wasn't Hollywood Squares also 9 people?
Oh no. You know, I know that opening too. I know that opening too. But dun, 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 dun. The 1960s and 70s Hollywood Square had groovy music. This is Hollywood Square.
Oh.
They were grooving back in the day. Now
Yeah.
everything's all. They had some good music back then.
Mhm.
Oh,
That would be fun.
we should do a sewing squares one night. We should.
Yes.
I am filled with nothing but useless information, so I could write down all the questions.
Well, if you need a token loser, I can be that. because
No,
I haven't do everything yet.
No.
no.
Hey Cynthia,
no-
all he's got to do is ask about movies or TV, and then I'm out. Like, that's all it's got to be. Any of those questions, it's like Jeopardy. That's the category I never touch because I know better.
No, it has to be
Tammy,
someone really.
Tammy, you would probably want me as your teammate then.
Oh,
I-
perfect, Mona. Perfect.
That's my category.
I used to think I could be on Jeopardy until I took the real test. But I'm good. I'm good at game shows. But I'm better on my couch.
I'm better if I have the help of Google.
I think
can
I'm
kill-
good. Oh, sorry, Tammy.
No,
No,
go
you're
ahead.
good. Go ahead.
I think I'm good until I start trying to answer the questions, and then I'm not so good.
I am the
Oh,
kind
you're
of
doing the
person
stairs, Mo.
with confidence. I'll throw an answer out even if I'm wrong.
Sure.
Yeah. I
I'll
need
say
to play
Mount
trivia with
Everest.
you guys.
I'll say Mount
Get something
Everest,
out.
even though it was Kilimanjaro. I'll be like Mount Everest. Oh, I got it wrong.
Get something
Oh.
out. Yeah.
Now I have the Hollywood Squares theme song stuck in my head now. The Leaves. Is this live? It is the Leaves. I'm watching Toronto and Calgary right now. Interesting. It is live.
They had a dog show live.
Hollywood Squares was the funniest game show. I still watch it. I'm on what I call the great tune out. I'm in this weird. I force positivity on my life. So I've been watching a lot of the old Hollywood Squares from as far back as I could go to like even it's weird though. I remember the 1988-89 version. And so when I watched that, it's weird because I remember watching that. I never watched the 2000s version with Tom Bergeron because I was out traveling around. So when I
the guy
watched
that kissed everybody.
they're brand new to me because I didn't watch TV for almost 15 years or something crazy. I didn't watch television.
Oh, what's his name that did the Family Feud? And he
Yeah,
kissed
that-
everybody.
That's the guy. He kissed everybody.
I love Family Feud. Oh my gosh, I will
Hollywood.
roll on the floor as those
Scary
answers.
Hour? No.
You talking about Ray Combs or is it Louis Anderson?
Mm-mm.
The Running Man.
Richard
guy?
Dawson.
Yes.
Richard Dawson.
Oh.
Took me a minute. Loved some Richard Dawson.
Yeah, I did too.
He kissed everybody.
Oh, what happened?
He was a
Oh, no, hold on, Tammy, you're still there. See, it's beginning. It's beginning. It's gonna kick me out. I
Oh, you
guarantee
can't
you,
hear
I'm
me.
next. I guarantee. No, this whole thing. This streaming service boots you out if you don't have a super strong signal.
Yeah, that's why I like Zoom. Zoom doesn't take as much resources.
And I have just perfect signal right now on everything.
Me too. I kicked everybody off and turned off everything.
Tic-tac-toe still on today. Drew Barrymore is center square. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I really don't watch a lot of modern television. It's so sad. I pay for cable. I watch sports and I watch black and white. Like I watch Rawhide. I watch like all the old shows, especially the old westerns, because they're filmed in what was the outskirts of what is my town now.
Raw.
Even all the night, like I was watching Flo, and in the opening of her first show, she pulls up to this gas station. It's in my town. It's in my hometown. What at least what it used to look like in the 80s. I was watching a horror movie, and this lady made it through all of this gauntlet, and it was like a 1970s slasher film. So it's like action to the very last second, and she runs out on this rural road, and she's in my hometown because you can see the street signs.
Mhm. I love it when that happens.
It was so funny when we were living in Mississippi. They were bringing a Morgan Freeman movie to where I was living, and it was literally going to be right across the street. But they were filming inside of a warehouse building that was right across the street from my apartment complex, and they were like in the process of clearing it out, setting it up, and all of that. And of course, we had to move before they actually got there to do anything.
Mo, thank you so much for stopping by.
Aw. Be careful doing work, Mo.
Yeah, don't work
We'll miss you.
don't work too hard tonight.
You know what ruined Hollywood for me was when I was a little kid, they filmed Power Rangers in my neighborhood. The actual Power Rangers would be smoking cigarettes as their body doubles were fighting in the middle of the street.
Oh my god.
We'd be walking home and it ruined Hollywood for me forever.
I bet it did.
The Spaceball stunt devils.
Oh, the stunt doubles, they were doing flips. They knew how to fight. The stars were just there to be pretty.
Mm-hmm.
They had the voice and the face.
Oh yeah. And I was always taught to leave famous people alone. And now this was like, gosh, 30 something years ago. But like the Blue Ranger would shop in the Safeway by my house.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know how to cook. He had none but boxes. And I know him now. Like he's actually a cool guy. He's really
Get down.
he moved to my town. He's a cool guy. But he didn't know how to cook 30 years ago.
He never had the proper person to teach him.
I have to tell my son not to say anything because I tell him like feel sorry for that man who has a box full of his grocery cart is just all boxes because he does not know how to cook.
Yo, stop talking about me.
I need some I like junk food because I'm thinking about those Oreo things I bought. I might get one right now.
Well,
It's
I
an
had
ice cream.
ice cream earlier.
Yeah, you know what? You got me started when you said that. I'm like, oh, I have an ice cream sandwich.
Now I have carrot.
I'm jealous.
You know what I mean?
No,
I'm over here eating healthy.
Because prior to our conversation earlier,
Yeah. I know.
only a couple bites.
My
I'm
thing
sitting
is,
here with cashews.
I need to eat like I need to go to a restaurant and eat a full pancake breakfast before I go shopping. Because when I go shopping, I have delusions of grandeur. When I come home, I'm like, why did I get this? And I always never get anything that matches. I need a
Matching is for our parents' generation.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Especially now that like chips, like I go off back and forth with my Ruffles chips. They're like $9 for a giant bag of chips.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Sam's are like four something here. You need to give me a shopping list before I drive down there, William.
Our prices are insane here. We pay through the teeth here. Like we pay so much money to live here, it's insane. I think all the time, how can people afford to live here? I think about that all the time, especially going to the grocery store. Just yesterday, I went to Walmart for just filler and I spent $181.
Well, it's still less than San Fran, but
To be fair,
San Fran beats you.
San Francisco has always been unattainable. That has been the one place I want to live in, that Full House. I wanted to live in San Francisco my whole life. I've never been able to afford to live in San Francisco ever. I tried to move here 3 times, never worked.
2-income household, I don't think I still could have afforded that and had anything else to show for it.
Now I have the Full House theme song stuck in my head.
I didn't do that.
When I was a kid, there was a show called Too Close for Comfort. It made me want to live in San Francisco so bad. I wanted to live in San Francisco so bad. But now as an adult, I don't know if I can hang because they have real weather. They have real weather up north. In North Cali, it gets cold.
I can't imagine.
They have rain. Oh yeah.
I did not need a coat, and all of the locals were walking around bundled up with like coats, gloves, scarves, and the whole 9.
Yeah.
San Francisco is windy and freezing. It's not like Chicago, but it's windy and freezing because it's on the bay. You're in the bay.
Yeah, it is that humidity.
Because you literally, when you go to San Francisco, you're driving to the ocean. Just look at the map, and you are literally driving to the literal ocean.
Flying in, we were looking out and saw the water, and we're going, yep, we're that close.
It's beautiful. And SFO is beautiful because it's on an island. Not an island, but it's built in the bay. So and it's way out of the city. When you take a taxi into the city, you are way outside of San Francisco.
Yeah. The taxi ride was incredibly long from the airport and to the airport.
It's the longest I've ever been where you have to drive into the city. Most places you're in the end of the city.
Yeah, Raleigh's kind of the same way. Like the RDU is outside the city limits, and so it's about a 15-minute drive. And if you just want to get to the city,
crazy.
And if you want to get downtown, it's like another 10 minutes after that.
See, that's crazy. San Francisco's like that. It's far.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. But yeah.
That's why when they built Levi Stadium, I'm like, what town is that in? Because I know it's not San Francisco they're building it in. That reminds me. So who's going to watch the Super Bowl?
Okay. In case you're not watching the Super Bowl,
I
am starting my live during the pre-show game or pre-game show at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. So if you're not interested in watching the big game, you can come watch the other big game, the sewing game, and come hang out with me. My little PSA is over.
I'll be doing both. You know what? I'm so squirrely. I only come around for the food and the commercials at this point.
Yep.
If the Rams were there, I'd watch every down, every minute of it. But like, I lived in the
Yep.
Pacific Northwest, so I'm gonna root for. I hope the Seahawks. Well, I don't know who to root for. I don't know. But
Who's
who was
playing?
my favorite when I played them?
Who are the
Favorite.
underdogs? That's gonna be the question for me.
Grant.
What?
Who are the underdogs? That's my question.
Yeah. Hi,
Oh, who's
Grant.
the, hey, Grant, how's it going? Great to see you. Who's the other team? It's the
Hi,
Seahawks.
Grant. Nice to see you again.
Grant, great to see you. It took me a second to realize who you were. Grant, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Grant, great to see you. Who's
Hi,
Isn't it the
Grant. We're all
Patriots?
about you.
who's the other team?
Isn't it the Patriots?
Yes.
Patriots.
So it's
Yeah.
gonna be the Patriots and the Seahawks.
So the Patriots are always in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'm going for Seahawks.
Yep.
I'm
Seahawks
gonna
are
say
the
it right now.
Wow, you guys are still mad at Tom Brady, huh? Still mad at Tom Brady. It's been a while now. Tom Brady is on our side. Tom Brady is at home watching it or in the booth watching it.
I'm a
It's
Cowboys
not.
fan.
Grant, let me play them. Oh, Grant, great to see you.
Yeah.
All of them. I don't know. I love watching the Super Bowl, but it's more because of the family tradition of eating finger foods.
Heck yeah.
I get stuffed at the Super Bowl. I'm looking forward to it. I literally have a tradition of eating a shrimp ring. This year I'll do
Yes.
half.
That's
I
what I've
felt too
heard.
small. There was 2 earthquakes in the Bay Area today.
Mm.
Really?
That's crazy.
5 by 2 3/4.
Go downtown to your swap meet.
Nobody
I
fell in
worked.
the
Oh, sorry.
ocean?
Go ahead, Cynthia. What's that?
Nobody fell off in the ocean?
Hope not.
This whole earthquake conversation, I need to go buy water and other stuff tomorrow. And to my people who have stacks of water in your hallway near your kitchen, I see you because I do too. I know who you are. If you have stacks of water on the floor, I know who you are and I respect you because I do too. I hoard bottles of water and I force myself to drink them.
We've got an RO system and we refill jugs.
How does that? Somebody's trying to convince me to do that. How does that? How do you like that?
So I like it. It's just fine. It's perfect. It saves us money and we've got clean water. We don't have to buy water.
Yeah.
What is
It's
it?
a tank. It's a tank, and it filters your city water. So our water is kind of like high in calcium. You can kind of smell the bleach that they treat it with. So the RO is the reverse osmosis, where it filters the water for you, and it
Yeah.
comes out, and you have it connected in under your sink where your water comes in. So it goes through there and then comes out clean, like you would a water station or a filtered water. And it's called an RO system. And it's about $200, and it saves us $200 a month.
That's awesome. I need something like that. My grandma actually had something like that in her house where
It sounds like your parents are smart like that.
she had
Yeah,
a third spout in her house, and
hmm
that was all filtered water.
that's what it is. Yes. So yes, I have an extra like little hose coming from the bottom of the fridge. I mean the sink. Hmm.
My grandma, she had the big house. She had the nice house, so she had all the nice stuff.
Hence her dishes and everything you've got of hers, right?
I'm weird. I'm weird because I grew up on hose water. I
Hmm.
feel like I'm immune to everything. But the second you said bleach, after an earthquake, they dumped so much bleach in our water, you could smell it in everything.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. My husband's actually really good at all that stuff. He does like we've got solar panels and a wind generator. And he's all into all that.
Okay.
Yeah, I did 3 blocks, or I sewed 3 squares. I ran out of bobbin thread, so I went through
Oh,
3.5 squares. Didn't even realize.
Oh,
you were testing it, Cynthia. You were just test sewing. That's all it is.
I guess so, because I didn't notice it, so I was just feeding them in.
You know, I have a box of blocks that I make. I have another box of mistakes that I have made. You have no idea how many
Can you see
mistakes I've made. And it's because of my quilter's cheater block thing. I get over ambitious and I'm like, oh, I can do this. And then I'm like, why is this not? It's just janky.
Hmm.
It's reversed the natural process from osmosis, producing high purified water while flushing away concentrate reject water. Reject
Oh,
water.
okay.
Thanks, Pat.
That's how your Aquafina
Thank you.
is. If you drink Aquafina, it's reverse osmosis water.
Interesting. Do you know Aquafina tastes weirdly salty to me?
They add salt to it.
I do not like Aquafina. It tastes.
Aquafina, they
That's
add
why
salt.
you're so thirsty when you drink bottled water.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of person I'll grab anything if it's water.
Mm.
I don't even look at the label. I just grab it.
Yeah, there's only certain waters that I'll drink from if I have to go to like the gas station or the grocery store to pick up. But I mean, I grew up on well water, so
Yeah,
I like
we've
having all
got
those
well water too. Mhm.
minerals.
Mm.
Mm. Did any of you guys? Did we talk about this? Because I mean, I'm here corralling my child because she's the loudest individual, and people are trying to sleep in this house tonight. So I'm sorry if you heard guitar and like screaming at the top of her lungs. So
You haven't heard it.
I apologize.
Rock on, baby girl, rock on.
And not at 12 o'clock at night. There's a limit. There's a limit when people have to get up and go to work in the morning.
Rock on.
Oh,
But,
come on.
Did anybody
She's a
drink from
teenager.
hose water? Did we talk about this?
Yes.
Like from the hose? You
I
did?
did.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It
we
was-
did. Okay.
We were sent outside
Yeah.
and don't come in until the street lights come on. But the moment that those street lights come on, your butt better be in the house.
Mm-hmm.
You are not out after the street lights. See, Katie. All right. The way that I do my test blocks is I allocate some fabric specifically for test blocks. That way, when I'm done with enough test blocks and I can make a quilt out of it, it looks cohesive because I use the same fabric. That's my cheat.
Yeah. I call those orphan blocks, and like I'll test something out, and I have a whole basket full of them as they go. And like that's what I'm making tonight. I'm making orphan flying geese. Rita, if you're still on, I'm making some flying geese blocks.
I
Those are
made an
flying
orphan
birds.
hat today.
All
There's
different
my-
sizes. I'm not paying attention. I'm just whatever scraps I have. I'm just making them into
Aw.
flying geese, and then we'll work it out later. But
I made an
Pat,
orphan crocheted hat today.
oh, cool.
I'm not kidding you, Pat. It is illegal to collect rainwater in the state of California.
Hmm?
Stop.
It is legally illegal. They outlawed it because people were
Stop.
collecting rainwater
Mhm.
and bypassing the filtration systems. And there's now stuff in rainwater like there wasn't before, but all the pesticides are still carried by rainwater now. So yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
it's illegal.
So if I have chickens and I want to collect rainwater, put it in a barrel so that they can eat, they can drink from it. I can't
They're
do
not
that.
staying in
in the
California.
state of
You can't.
California, it's illegal.
Well,
And it's all
California's not
because-
bad.
Well, like as somebody like water is easy to treat, but you have to know what you're doing. You just treat it, and it'll be drinkable forever. And if you don't, stagnant water creates wildlife.
Hmm.
That's the difference. So if somebody doesn't know what they're doing, they can make themselves very sick and be a mosquito hatchery.
Oh, well, I don't, yeah. But you can put a netting on top of it and then put some stuff in the water to keep the mosquitoes from
I think
biting
it's
it.
like a drop of bleach per gallon.
Yeah, something like that. And it's still safe for chickens, but it's just not
Hmm
safe for the mosquitoes. And wash it every now and then. Don't let algae collect in it and everything.
We
Hmm.
use the
One of those-
mosquito dunks for
Somebody ruined
the
it for me.
animals.
Huh.
Who was it? I'm going to attack them. I can't have rainwater in California.
What'd you say, Mona?
I don't know. We use mosquito dunks for the animals' water. You know.
Oh,
for the
okay.
boat.
I never heard of that.
Jess, you haven't said your line in a long. I'm overindulging on this Oreo sandwich, and I thought I had 4 of them, and I opened the box and I only had 2 left. So my son had obviously discovered them.
Oh, you ready for your line? Everything's legal in California.
It is.
I used to say that all the time when I first met you. I'm like, no way, that's illegal too. Oh,
You need to look up the mosquito dunks. They keep the mosquitoes away, and they're just like a little calcium deposit, and you throw it in the water, and it keeps the mosquitoes away.
Yeah, it keeps them from being able to breed in the water.
For the animals.
California is a land of laws.
It is.
I can't live there. I'm done.
Mhm.
I don't like laws. I don't like rules. I don't like things I have to follow to a T.
Are we starting to see your counterpart? Is that what we're going for? No rules? I mean, come on now.
I'm not a huge rule follower. Not 100%. I'm
I'm a rebel, Dottie.
I don't know. Opinions.
I had no idea you were not a rule follower, Jess.
I can go. Oh,
You
see,
heard
I
that,
play
William.
really good. Like, I play really good, but I'll
know.
go all the way to that line. I was like, how far can I go?
Oh, come on, you crossed that line. We all know it.
Y'all,
All
rules
those quilting blocks.
rules is rules, and you follow rules.
And I do, Mom. I follow all the rules.
Rules schmools. You wrote them.
But I just feel that some of them are just, I'm like, why?
Suggestions.
Suggestions of
Careful
life.
say, those are just suggestions.
Yes.
So you're a pirate. You're a pirate.
I did go
Katie,
to pirate school.
is that
I
true? Does Colorado get their water back?
Good question.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Well, there you go. There's a law.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that suggestion. There's going to be pictures of me all over California. Don't let this woman in. People break the laws.
She's a danger to all Joshua trees. She's a danger to the desert in general. We don't know how.
Cynthia, let's get on a plane. We're sick of the cold weather. Let's get on a plane. Let's go to
Yeah, right.
California. And we're going to hug a Joshua tree.
They're talking about summer weather, and here, it went from 20 something to 32 here today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know how warm it got. I actually drove today. I was fishtailing. I was just like, oh. And I'm like, this is a good lesson, Olivia. When I start sliding, let off everything. And she's like holding on. I was like, Olivia, it's not that bad. This is nothing.
You let off the gas. You let off the gas and turn into the curve.
Bob says laws have a fine print that says, except for Bob. I always say this. People follow the law up and they follow the law up until something. Basically, they follow the law up until where they can't get caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
In my town, I always reach that impasse when I'm driving to work. There's literally no one on the road. And I'm sitting at a red light and I could see, I'm at like a 4-corner. I can see no one for miles. And I'm like, I'm just going to sit here. And there was one day I drove right through and nothing happened. So, but
Yeah.
to be fair, I do stop. It is the middle of the night. I'm not trying to say I'm a rebel. And the second you said that, Mona,
I'm a rebel, Daddy.
they filmed the first one in my hometown.
Oh.
And so when in that scene,
And
when
then the
riding
rest was
bike-
in the basement of San Antonio.
when he was riding the bike, the whole town came out to go look at Pee Wee Herman.
I love Paul Rimmons. I'm sorry. I love
So when
him.
they filmed that, he looks like he's alone. There's like like 100 people behind, just kind of standing there, watching him ride his bike.
Large Marge.
Oh.
Whenever I think about him riding his bike, I think of the Wicked Witch of the West and the Wizard of Oz. And I go, dun,
Totally.
Yeah.
dun. Like that's all that plays in my brain.
Totally.
You probably modeled after that. Modeled
It-
that part
Yeah.
after you.
Now I just have dun, 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 dun.
He's cute.
Okay,
Aw.
stop. You need to make a gray suit. Stop with what you're doing right now. Go find some gray material and let's make a gray suit with a
I'm
red.
thinking about tonight. I might work on the bubble coat because my my quilting stuff is a mess. I have too. I don't know where to start or begin because I thought I was gonna go all white, but then I have like these off colors. But I already made something that's kind of like that's similar to that, so I might go coat.
All right.
Okay.
Well, let's pull the code out because we're almost 2 hours in.
Or I might make a vest for my green thing. I haven't
Okay.
decided yet.
I've been dying to see what you're gonna make tonight.
Tammy.
I'm
Me
I'm
too, right?
I'm
was
making
literally-
I'm making love to YouTube because I love
Aw,
YouTube.
So sweet.
And I'm
I
here
did a little heart
showing
thing. It doesn't work for me.
Oh, I'll do it for you, Tammy.
Thank you. Thank you. Awesome.
I'm gonna sing tequila, and I'm gonna start making more videos. I'm gonna get back to. Every time I made a coat, I made a video.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm in my production era of making. I make coats faster than I
Making
care to
versus
film them.
yeah.
And that reminds me, I'm gonna start taking pictures of everything that I've made, and I'm gonna put it in my community tab because I no longer buy sewing machines.
Hold
What are
on.
you going to do with yourself?
Yeah.
In
Hold on, I
2020,
1 hour 56 is where you need to start looking for it. 1 hour 57 is where we're at.
I'm
Hi,
listening.
There
William
we go.
here. William here. I know I'm the sewing machine guy. I'm the sewing machine aficionado. But me and my giant fathead Jess behind me in the year 2026 will not be buying any sewing machines. And I'm saying that for the entire year. I might buy myself an industrial on Christmas, but in the year 2026, I will not buy a sewing machine. Let's have a talk. Last year, I bought 55, and that seems like a lot. But the year before that, I bought over 155.
Yes,
I went and got help. I'm seeking help. I got racks. Will not buy a sewing machine in the year 2026. No,
Oh,
just say no.
Nothing about pigs will fly.
Okay.
Thailand cows will fly if you make a quilt.
I have a question. If you see an HD9 out in the wild, though, will you buy it for me?
Okay, but I
No,
have
I'll
to
pay you
immediately
back,
send
so
him
it's
money
not
for
like
it.
you're gonna- I'll buy it off of you, like so it doesn't.
no. I'll just
money
ship it
doesn't
to
change
you.
hands that way.
If I plug it in, I'll fall in love with it though. So I'll just ship it to you.
I'll just come get it. 'Cause I gotta, yeah. Thanks.
She can get it in
We'll
January.
never find one out in the wild.
Oh, now
No.
I just have tequila
Tequilas.
stuck in my head. You know what? I might make that green vest just so I can dance in my hallway. I need to check the numbers, though. Hold on. Let me refer to the red phone. Hey, we're growing. I will have a short out tomorrow.
Toronto.
Tequila. Dun, 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 dun. It's just in my head right now. I need a gray suit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
When you made your, when you finished everything, and we were talking, and I was watching you like finish everything yesterday. I was like, I really need to get my serger back out, and I've been feeling it. Well, I looked in my closet, and I wasn't feeling anything in there, so I'm gonna have to go shopping.
You know what? That happens when you have everything on Earth. You look at it and you're like, I don't like any of this. That happens to me. I have everything I've ever wanted as far as fabric goes, and I go through that sometimes. Even recently, I was like, "Oh, what am I gonna do?" And I was like, "You literally live in a fabric store."
Yeah.
I was told that I should own a red dress, and I do not own a red dress. So that is now on my future bucket list to make.
Oh, that's fun.
Roxanne. Now I have Roxanne. Put on a red dress. Just stuck in my head.
Oh, you're welcome, William. Glad I could help.
The Eddie Murphy version?
Oh.
That one too. That one too.
That one's the best one.
All right.
Oh,
This is how I did this.
You guys are amazing. I love hanging out with y'all. You have no idea.
Ditto that.
I am sitting here trying to figure out this hexagon thing. And like it's worked for so many blocks. And then this one is just every time I turn around, nothing fits.
Did I tell y'all I'm getting a tulip pink iron?
Ooh.
I want
Yes.
it off of So Hungry Hippo.
Awesome.
Oh, I
Which
meant
one
to
is
look
it
them
the-
up the other day.
Is it the big
email
one or
me.
is it the tiny one?
It's a mini. It's a mini.
You're gonna love the light on it. You're gonna absolutely love the light.
I was just wanting a press, but that's gonna be just fine for what I need.
Oh, I
Yesterday, I ordered a fabric collection while waiting for files to migrate. Boredom is dangerous. I ordered beard cream in a Blu-ray player. Boredom is dangerous. It is dangerous. I agree.
That's where that crocheted hat came from. Boredom. Ugh.
beard cream. I love it.
Y'all want to know what Tammy made me do last night?
Uh-oh.
Okay, now we need to start a new segment. Tammy made me do this.
She made
All right.
me post my channel on her live stream.
Yeah.
I don't even put anything on there. Now I'm going to have to start putting stuff on there because people subscribed to me last night, which
Make
thank
it
you
short.
guys very much. It flatters me so much that you would subscribe to me. But now I have to put stuff out there.
All right, let's do it.
Make it short.
Pressure's on.
Literally make a 15-second video of all of your the blocks that you've made recently.
Yeah.
Oh
Take,
yeah.
All one.
take pictures of every stage that you go, and then just put it on there. Yeah.
I have a bit of a formula. I'm old school. I come in like Judy Garland, 22 seconds. I go home. I got other jobs to do.
Well, so because Tammy said to put it out there,
Yeah.
It's all my fault.
I did.
Yes.
But I thought, I felt like this is one more way to push me to do what I say I want to do, but I'm too scared to do it.
Are you
Right.
set up? Did you say that you wanted to be on my Zoom on the 16th?
What is that?
Hey.
Doing tech stuff.
Oh, yes.
Going over all the tech and stuff.
Yes.
Send me an email. Make sure I remember to add you to the list.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you, Cynthia,
Did
honestly,
I miss something last night? Or was I there?
I don't know when I mentioned it.
some of the best advice I ever got, as far as YouTube goes, is make a video. Make a
Yeah.
video. Whatever it is, even if it's 10 seconds. I made a video where it was 10 seconds of me going like this with my vest, with my camera. I just, you got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, I just have one. I think you guys can tell me what you see on my channel. but I think I only have one public video out there, and I made it last whenever the butterflies migrate, the monarchs migrate.
Oh wow, that was a while ago.
Yeah, that's the only video I've ever recorded and put on YouTube. And I decided instead of doing it private just for my family, I would post it for the public and see see if I could manage to be strong enough to. You don't even see me, but yeah.
Well, you've been talking about it for a while about starting your
gonna be
channel and
amazing.
actually like, doing lives and doing videos and such. So
Yeah, I wanted to wait till I got here and then start really thinking about the logistics of it.
Mhm.
And I don't know that I have the right equipment, and I still have a lot of learning to do. But
okay.
but
We
yeah,
all do.
Tammy just took me at the end of the boat dock and just pushed me off last
Yeah.
night.
So the thing that I was talking about, if you are a new content creator or you're an established content creator and you want to get a grip on the tech that I use for my lives and what all you guys don't see on your side, you want to see all the behind the scenes stuff here. That's what I'm going to be going over on that Zoom. And it's a private Zoom. It's not broadcast on YouTube. So you can ask whatever questions and don't feel embarrassed to ask because it's other content creators that are going to be there.
Tammy, I have a question.
Sure.
Who's gonna like I don't find the where? Okay, so
And yes.
whoever has the crown, I am please asking you to return it to Tammy. I know,
Please.
I know, it went on a Hollywood tour. That it hung out here too long. It won an Oscar. It dated Pam Anderson, divorced Pam Anderson, went to Betty Ford, and then went to Vegas and came back. Please return.
Betty Ford.
I am so there is a reward. Whoever finds the crown and tells me who has it so I can chase them down, I will
question.
reward you handsomely.
I have a passport. I'll find
Right.
you. I have a passport.
Who had it last?
I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus.
No,
I'm
no,
driving
they
it. Come on.
sent it
Come on.
somewhere.
I'm driving it. I'm driving the
So
bus.
it had to have gotten lost in the mail. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
The last time I saw it on someone's head was over at Sean's channel.
Who's
Okay.
getting like that on that?
and so
Over at the guy who shows.
he sent it to someone in the United
And he's
States.
not I assume so.
Because if he didn't send it to somebody in the United States, it could have got lost. That's what I'm
I
thinking.
seriously hope not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
me too.
yes, Denise, there was really a physical crown.
Yeah.
There really was.
in my lives.
William wore it, Jess wore it, Kathy over at My Happy Home wore it, and Sean at the guy who sews wore it. So there should be those signatures in the crown.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to be autographed.
If it turns back up, amazing. I'm sorry that it's lost and wherever it may be.
I almost forgot what it looks like, you know? So,
Yeah.
it's got to be out there somewhere. I know it
Yeah.
is. I just don't know where.
Yeah.
Somebody has to have seen it.
Yeah. It'll come. It'll come back. It's like a boomerang.
We're going to hope.
Yeah.
Australia's the land of the boomerangs. I mean, come on.
But no, I would never throw anybody under the bus. I was just trying to think of if he sent it to a place and the mail people lost it.
Yeah.
Like, is there a way of, like, how long ago was it? Can he track it? Like, there's just things.
Yeah, he's had a lot going on, but I'm going to hit him up probably this next week and go, hey, can you tell me who has it?
Oh, so he never even told you where it was going.
No, and that's fine. I didn't expect to know where it was going. It was supposed to be a surprise for me too. So,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I had to put this on because I had to figure out which way to cut the vest.
Yeah.
And now that it's on, I know which way to cut the vest. No, and in no way, shape, or form am I saying this to be mean. It's just busca la corona. Where is the crown? Where
Yes.
is the
And Crown Royal bags are not my crown, so just saying.
I'm gonna
In
get
case,
that
in
crown.
case that comes up.
Necesitas.
In case it comes up, that is not the crown.
I feel like I need a. Oh, I gotta find it. I gotta find it so everybody knows what it looks like. I look like a cheese ball.
You can
What's
find
that?
it on my channel. It was Jane. Oh, good night, Jean. Thank you for being here.
so much for stopping by. I will be making a vest and possibly filming a short this evening, or I might wait until tomorrow. I think I should let my short go a full 24 hours.
It was January of 2024 when I introduced it.
I had it on March 25th.
Okay.
January 24.
Yeah. I mean, you can show when you had it. That's fine.
Oh,
That still
I
shows
look like
it exists.
I look like a cheese ball. We don't need to see that.
So do I. Really? Come on now.
Oh, funny. Now
It's being shipped from the other side of the world. Might take 6+ weeks. Yeah, I know, but it's been MIA since last summer, and it's supposed to be returned to me this past January.
The United States Postal Service is the only service that we deal with that can literally tell you, oh well. So if UPS, all of those places, they back up their packages. If the United States Postal Service loses it, they go like this: we're the government. What are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
So if it was sent through snail mail, they are literally not liable for the stuff that they're moving. It's sad but true. It happened to me. I mailed something to Florida, and the postal service was like, "Well, you'll be lucky if it gets there."
Yeah. I will say this: if somebody still has it intentionally, like hanging on to it or whatever, and you didn't want to do, the live or a presentation or recording, whatever with it, just go ahead and send it on to another content creator. I don't care who, and it can make the rounds this year, and we'll just do a 2-year in January 2027. I mean, I'm good with it. I'm not going to be mad. I just want to know where it's at.
Yeah.
If it's still touring, it's fine. It's got a mind of its own. It's like me.
And because Tammy's nice, I'll say the loud part. I will find you, crown. I will find the person who has that crown. I have 3 skills, and finding crowns is one of them.
I'm coming for you.
You're Liam Neeson for me. Thank you, William.
Yes. Yes. That is literally, I'm quoting Taken.
I love it. I do love that movie.
Skills.
I have that special set of skills.
I feel like this is a tiara moment. I got one.
It is. I need one. I do have one. I just don't want to wear.
I don't need the big one on today.
No. Hi, Brenda.
You need.
I actually have one too.
Hey, Brenda.
Are y'all gonna make me go find mine? Really?
Should I wear mine too?
Absolutely, girl. We're all.
I need to learn how to mute and walk away here for a second. Let me figure this out.
If you press M on your keyboard, it mutes you.
I'm on the iPad. Remember, I switched to the iPad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right.
So
it should be at the bottom, maybe.
There's a little window on this side.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, fingers.
You know what? I hate to say it, but my Yankee candle is superior to my Walmart candles. My house smells glorious. It's lemony lilac. It smells amazing, or whatever it is. Something lilac.
It's a lemon lilac. Did you only buy one?
The Walmart candles are like $8. I bought that Yankee candle on sale. It was $19.
Oh wow.
So I just felt like treating myself, but I feel like I started another bad habit with this Yankee candle.
Well, I guess there's worse things in life to start a bad habit with.
I'm addicted to smelling nice. My clothes. I don't know what it is. Which reminds me, my laundry soap is undefeated.
I agree.
I don't have a crown.
No,
I'm not.
the crown he wore was mine. I sent him my crown.
I do
He was
not.
the first one to wear it. His birthday came up, so had to give him something for his birthday. So he got to wear the crown first on its world trip.
That was sweet.
I even drove the crown all the way to Las Vegas.
And that's where
After
I
you
picked it
hung
up.
on to it for a while.
Yeah, I'm a man. I'm a man. I
We
do
went to the
manly
zoo,
stuff.
to
I
the
do
beach.
manly stuff like procrastinating.
It had to go all over LA.
Yeah, I won an Oscar.
Yeah. It needed the full tour because when it got to North Carolina, it's like, oof, what is this? Ugh, there's nothing going on over here.
North Kakalaka's fun. Petey Pablo lives there.
Yeah, I brought it to the zoo, to the ocean. And then I was like, oh, I'm sending it off to Kathy now. It did its thing.
I might go to Walmart and buy only wick scented. You want to know if your candle? You want to know if do you want to know how to tell if your candles are scented through the wax? If you run your finger across the outer edge of the candle container and it has a scent, then it's throughout. If not, only the wick is scented.
Oh.
I didn't know that. Excuse me, I am addicted to candles, Diane. But I had to I had to back myself off, so I buy the cheaper ones. But at night, my house is lit up by my living room. Everything is lit up by candlelight. I am addicted to candles.
My husband loves those wood wick candles.
Those are
The
amazing.
crackling sound. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we don't intentionally buy candles unless they're the wood wick. Now people give me candles. Thankfully, I haven't had any bad candle gifts though. And there's nothing worse than a bad candle gift. Nothing worse.
I really haven't had. I bought a few from the dollar store. They are nice.
They're awful.
The Walmart ones are. I'm addicted to. You know what it is? It's the titles of them: Open Fields, Salted Sea Spray, Fresh Ocean Breeze.
Apple.
I don't buy food candles. So I'm walking around my house starving, licking the wall.
I could do the food candles. My husband loves those. I like vanilla though, but my husband loves those like pine and woodsy scents and like patchouli and like all of that. I'm just going. I definitely didn't marry you for that. That was not on the list of things that we talked about before we got married.
Oh.
I like fruity smelling candles.
Mm-hmm.
Like we bought some for the power outage, for the possible power outage, and so I had smelled the cranberry mandarin ones at Walmart back before Christmas. So that's what I went for, was those.
I do things like that too. Like I go definitely for the fruits. I go for like I'll do apple cinnamon. We'll do the vanilla. We'll do orange, like mandarin orange scents.
Well, don't walk into my classroom because I have the wax melts next to my desk, and we're fall Macintosh all the time.
That wouldn't bother me. That
Aren't
wouldn't
those
bother me.
the Macintosh apple?
Oh, Macintosh apple. That's my favorite apple. It's my favorite smell of apples because I
Yeah.
grew up in apple country. So
Yeah, I think I've smelled that. The Macintosh candle. Is it a Bath and Body or a Yankee?
oh, it's a Yankee. I even had one hanging in my car for a long time.
That's what I had burning in Colorado, in the apartment in Colorado.
Loved
I
that.
cannot do those hanging scent things though in the car. It just gets too much.
Nope.
I get headaches easily, so depending on what the smell is, it'll give me a migraine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't do it anymore, but
I like those car trees with the new car smell.
Mm.
My son's problem is every time we'd get one, he'd open up the whole thing. And then I get in my car the next day and I'm like, okay, I have a migraine. I have to drive the whole way to work with my windows down.
Yeah.
Not a
My
fan.
kids know not to put on perfume in the car. They finally figured that out in life.
I just noticed you were wearing your crown.
Yeah, she put it on after the crown discussion.
Yep.
So she has it. So she has a crown, but I don't.
I have. And I have a bigger one. I mean, we can go bigger too. So.
See, she's just rubbing it in.
Yeah,
she's got the crowns.
I go with. Well, no, I won't get into it why I have them, but yeah.
Are those under high security? Like, I mean, the crown jewels are always under high security. So, like, are those like locked up?
Sure. I won't ever tell. I don't want people ransacking my house.
I leave candles in the bathroom. I leave candles. My entire kitchen is tile and marble. Well, fake marble and tile. So I leave candles everywhere. My house is mainly tile. If anything falls, it's going to make a mess, really.
We always have candles going on somewhere in the house.
I used to do all that wick stuff, all that, but my son would play with it, and candles are the only thing that he's not curious about.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, that's good.
When he was at least when he was a little guy, so I graduated to candle. And candles are amazing. And who said my hubby used to pour candles? Diane, I knew someone that made candles when I was in high school, and she taught me a skill that I kept for the rest of my life.
I had a stepdaughter that did candles. Messiest craft she could have chosen.
I took what I called the hippie classes. I know how to blow glass. I know how to make candles. I know I know how to do all kinds of the fun stuff you can do at an art fair, or you can go tour around with fish when you're supposed to be in your senior year of high school.
We went to a homestead, like, because there's a bunch of them in upstate New York, and one of the we had a chop wood, and then another one we had to make beeswax candles.
Oh yeah.
And so we had to learn how to do that. I think it was like the homestead of 1812 or something like that. That's what it was called. But I just remember it being rainy and cold that day more than anything. I know we had fun. What, second grade, I think it was. First or second grade. No, like at the moment I'm more into like melting wax. Because my sister sold Scentsy.
Oh,
do you guys know Scentsy?
No, I love Scentsy. Does she still sell it?
I don't know, but I do know of a couple people in my school that do.
What's Scentsy?
Go ahead, Cynthia. If you can, you probably can explain it better than I can.
It's like the wax melts, and
Oh,
and they have other stuff too that they've branched out into. I think some skincare, like lotion stuff. But yeah, I love their wax. But I don't. Um, I have a Scentsy person back in Oklahoma, and I've never met her. I don't know who she is, but
Yeah.
it was one of those like someone had a catalog party, so I ordered. So I just kept I would reorder through that lady. So
interesting.
I need a Scentsy person. Closer to me.
Yeah. I don't know if my sister still does it. She has her hand in so many things. I'm like, Chica, you really gotta like. I don't know how you can afford all this. And like, she'll go on the Whatnots app and do like lives and different things. She's selling skincare too.
To be fair, growing up, my mom was into Tupperware. She was into all the like Weight Watchers, everything. She had a gabillion meetings. She was into Mary Kay for a long time.
Yes. I thought Mary Kay had like gone, but then I saw a Mary Kay card the other day, and I'm like, oh, they're
Yep.
still alive.
Mary Kay still exists. Who else is it? Avon.
Does it still
No,
exist?
I
Avon
think
still
so.
exists.
I
no.
believe so. I'll have to look, but I think they do.
When I was a little kid, I had an Avon washcloth that was a penguin. I loved that stupid thing. I loved my penguin.
That Skin So Soft stuff. That's what you use in Southeast as mosquito repellent. So that's what they would put on me, and off didn't work. Skin So Soft didn't work on me, but it worked on everybody else. But it did not work on me.
Yeah. I still use Mary Kay. My friend back in Oklahoma sells it, and I've always bought it from her. And so I still I'll still buy it from her while I'm out here. But yeah, I've been using some of Mary Kay's products for several years, and then I decided to just go ahead and start. I need to just stick with one brand, and I like the way it feels on my face, so I still use it.
And really quickly, Denise, I actually the vest I was working on last live, I made a short about it last night. Go check it out. It's out there on YouTube. And I had an amazing time filming that too. I have so much fun filming my shorts. My stepmom used to sell that. She gave me this cute frog and had a zipper on the back that put in scents.
Oh, cool.
I grew up with all that stuff from Avon, like literally on and all that stuff.
Pampered Chef.
Oh my! I forgot. I still have my stone. My pizza stone is Pampered Chef, and that's from like 97, 98. I still have it.
Yeah,
We actually
Pampered Chef.
God about Pampered Chef.
we had to buy ourselves a pizza stone because my mom wouldn't part with hers. No matter how many times I asked.
They last forever too. Mine makes food just taste better.
Yeah, mine finally looks like it's supposed to look. They say the darker it is, the better it works. And Mason Mason was baking Italian pizza the way Italians make it, and after he came back from Italy, and he had to turn the oven so high up that my stone came out just black.
Aww.
So it's like it's supposed to be.
That's like cast iron, because cast iron you're not supposed to, like use that much soap to scrub it or whatever.
My popcorn pot.
Yeah, you're not supposed to use soap on it at all.
My popcorn
Well, you
pot is
can.
black on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's how you know it's the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
See that charred? When you see that charred, you know that's the pot of love right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Diane's bringing up Amway.
Oh, I forgot about Amway.
Does this still exist? Oh my gosh,
I don't know.
I loved home interiors.
What is Amway?
Home interiors.
William.
I just
No,
saw
go
a
ahead.
thing.
No, go ahead. I'm lightning.
No,
Go
no.
ahead.
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no. You
Go
have
ahead.
firsthand experience with
No,
Amway. I
no,
don't.
I never worked for them.
Wasn't
I
weren't they
I remember I remember your discussion about Amway.
No, they
Weren't they-
tried to rope me into a seminar, and I realized it was a pyramid scheme.
Oh, it's just like the same thing as what am I trying to think of? Those vacation timeshares?
Oh, in a way,
No?
but it's like
Okay.
basically it's just a humongous pyramid scheme. And I'm not kidding you. I remember sitting in there. I was a kid. I was like 18. I remember sitting there and I'm like, I felt stupid because I got roped in, but then I'm like, they had a chart. It was a literal pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
And Amway used to help people. They had an organization that was that helped people, but underneath it was just taking money from people. Goes from cleaning products to vitamins. You're just hawking stuff. Amway sells everything nowadays. I did not see they're still around too.
everything?
I had no idea.
I'm sorry, I just never had that part of my life.
Well, Amway wasn't part of mine either.
They tried to recruit me because
Oh.
I like talking. So a lot of those weird places try to get me to work for them, and no, thank you.
My
You do
mom
like talking, William.
No, thank you. No, I made a killing as a waiter when I was younger. I would walk away with hundreds of dollars in tips at the end of every night. So I liked being a waiter at fancy restaurants better than selling crummy health insurance and vitamins.
Well, I just learned something new today. Thank you all.
And I sent you the link. Yes.
Yes, I see that. I saw a link. I'm just finishing ironing first.
You're fine.
I am like in flying geese heaven over here. The geese, I got doubles. Hey, geese are always together in pairs. Thought I share.
Yeah, because they're gang members.
Yeah, they are.
You ever gone up against a goose?
Never. Never.
They're like raccoons. They're like raccoons. They are not scared of humans one bit.
Well, I hope I never encounter them in that way. All right, I think I'm going to be done for a moment.
What are you talking about? Geese?
Yeah.
Flying geese. Or as Rita calls them, flying birds.
No, real geese are evil.
Tell me about that.
Yes, I got bit by one. My son's girlfriend's goose decided to attack me when I came to their house one time.
Uh-huh.
They're hate-filled.
And it wouldn't stop attacking me, so I finally just grabbed it by its neck, right below its face, so that it would bend its neck to come back and bite me, because it kept doing that. So I was just holding it, and it was just squawking, but I was holding it all the way to the front door. I was not letting go with that neck.
Do you
Geese
know?
are crazy. No, geese are crazy. Right now, there's a goose not putting the cart back at Walmart. There's a goose standing at the top of the stairs just staring at you. There's a goose smoking a cigarette in the hallway, making you feel uncomfortable. Geese are evil. I'm sorry, they are just wrong.
I don't know what happened to that one, but they ended up having to get rid of him or her, whatever it is, because it started attacking them too.
Oh.
I'm telling you, they have no boundaries.
They're protective over something.
Do you know that I've never been attacked by a goose? I get
been-
eaten alive by mosquitoes, but I don't get attacked by geese. It could be something to do with the dog.
Because they're hurt. It could be.
Ducks too. Ducks are kind of evil too.
Oh, my dog loves to chase ducks. He will absolutely chase some ducks. He leaves rabbits alone, but he chases ducks.
Rabbit's not a fair fight because they'll just go light speed and disappear.
Mm-hmm.
So true.
Now we have a lot of man-made lakes around here, and so we get ducks everywhere around here.
Pal will leave him alone if he's on leash. But if they're like if they get in the dog park or a fenced in area and I can let him loose, oh my gosh, he loves chasing them. He leaves geese alone, but he'll chase ducks.
Flash chases everything. So she'd chase her own shadow if she could.
But that's in her blood, you know. Elvis made a song about it.
Oh yeah, she ain't nothing but a hound dog. That and her howl is getting even more pronounced. Like it's just so weird. She always barked like the dog next door, and then all of a sudden the howl started. I was like, oh no.
It's inside of her. She's a howler.
Mm-hmm. Do you get her to sing
No.
the howl with her?
I go, this is her favorite thing though, because the kids leave Gatorade bottles and everything just sitting around the house. Like they don't realize that they should put them in recyclable or something, right? That would be smart. All of a sudden you hear that bottle being crunched on and thrown around the house. She just throws it, and then she'll go chase it, and then chomp it. And then no one grabs it. And then I look at her and I go, drop it. And she looked at me and she runs off with it. I was like, classy poo. Drop it.
Pal, okay.
Yeah.
So mine loves those empty bottles too.
Yeah.
But he loves them because he takes them to the recycling box and gets to drop them in and he gets a treat. So he absolutely adores carrying bottles. So today we went somewhere. We were just taking him for a walk or whatever, but I had my drink bottle and I just finished it before we went for the walk. So I had it hanging out with me. So after he gets done doing what he needs to do, I'm like, all right, screw this. I just dropped the bottle. He immediately darts to pick it up. I'm not even having to tell him. He darts to pick it up and then carries it all the way back to the apartment. He was so proud of carrying that bottle the whole way back home.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog crying all the time. I think I need to make a jumpsuit. I need to make a 1970s Elvis jumpsuit. And somebody I know is getting into bedazzling.
Who's getting into bedazzling?
Twinny McTwin.
Oh, that's why she's hiding behind the phone. All right. All right.
No, because
I figured it was her.
No, because my LL Cool J mask was an experiment. And I feel like that it was bedazzled, or they sewed each rhinestone on, which is insane.
Yeah.
Like, I respect people who rhinestone, but y'all have patience I don't have. People who rhinestone those are the kind of people that put those 10,000 puzzle pieces together.
I love doing those.
I have the Sistine Chapel. I'll give it to you because I will never do it.
Ooh, I would love to.
And it's old too. It's still sealed because of my job. We got away from puzzles, so I took them all. I have the Sistine Chapel. I have actually a bunch of famous artwork puzzles, a bunch.
Wow.
Because everybody kind of moved to other artwork as far as my job. And people just don't do puzzles anymore like they used to.
So true. Are we doing yellow rhinestones on the yellow mask?
I don't know what color they are. I'm in the woods. But yes, because I think they're yellow. Because they can't be clear. They can't be clear because clear rhinestones have their own sheen to it. So yeah, I'm the rhinestone cowboy. I am. Oh great! Now that song's like the rhinestone cowboy. Now that song's rent free in my head.
Do you want another song? Or are you good with that one for right now?
I actually love Rhinestone Cowboy, and it was a whole vibe. Like people, my buddy Johnny Carson sang Rhinestone Cowboy. It was like a whole thing where people were in love with that song. And he came out in a white suit with rhinestones on it and sang Rhinestone Cowboy. When
Do
that
you
song
think-
came out, it was a phenomenon.
Do you think they were each one of them were glued onto that ski mask?
Okay, so hear me out.
Probably.
Hear me out. He was in France and they are fashion forward. So somebody had to have patience to make that. That's what I'm saying. Like I know someone who bedazzled an Oilers jersey. They should be put in the Guinness Book of World Records for patience.
I need a foam head, please. So
What size do you need? I own quite a
that's the
few.
size of your head. The size 8.
No, I don't have an 8 head. Actually, my practice head has hair.
Oh, it gets stuck in it, and I don't want to. I can't afford to unstick her hair from your mask. I think if I just put plastic underneath it, like in between the layers, it should be fine. I just don't want to get the glue all on the other side. Like I don't know how that works. I've never bedazzled before.
Mona, how would you bedazzle a beanie or like a full skull cap?
How would I?
Like I want to add rhinestones, or would I have to add like those fake jewels? I'll show you what I'm talking about. LL Cool J a couple years ago, LL Cool J never left, so this is not a comeback. But he made a song, and he made a couple songs in France.
Yeah.
And in this one song, he's wearing a yellow bedazzle. I don't even know what to call it anymore. I made one, but it's
Seen
too
that
tight.
beanie with his awful mouth coming out of it.
Yes.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Isn't there a bedazzle gun that you use or glue?
I use full sheets.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
As a non-professional, like I've worked with rhinestones and all that stuff, but I've made it more out of clothing.
I've only seen like the guns and the glue that like either you could staple them or glue them.
So what does the gun do?
Oh, look at
I
my
don't know.
buddy. Look at my buddy. Oh, why did it make it?
Oh,
What does the gun do? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like I've never bedazzled. I don't know anything about this world.
so the type of rhinestones that you're using in the gun have prongs on the backside, so it kind of like works like a stapler.
That's what
So you put it in place, and then the backside of the gun closes the prongs.
But this thing is like a wand looking thing.
like a crimper.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
But that's, I mean, the snap appliers are like crimpers, and all it's doing is pushing prongs into place.
It's
So
a
why would
it's a
you need
special
glue?
bedazzle gun. I mean, you put your
You don't
gills
use the
in it.
glue and the gun at the same time.
Legend. Absolute. Look at that legend. Just a legend. Legend.
Look
That
at
gives
they're
me
even
nightmares.
Scary is what it is. And Diane, we need to hear your story.
hold on.
I will say that. Yes, we do need to hear your story, Diane. I would
right.
say that those are probably the crimper ones
the crimper ones.
that have something. Yeah, that have something on the back
Look how
because they'll
perfect
stay
it
on
is.
longer.
And they're perfect. Like they pierced that thing.
Yeah.
Tammy, is my machine loud where I need to put it on mute if I say?
I am going to recreate that. I have a
I'm
prototype.
asking.
Oh, sorry.
No, should I put it on mute? I'm about to sew. Do you guys?
Oh yeah, it helps. That way it doesn't overwhelm the string.
But I will be making. I had a prototype, but it's too tight. I have a big head. I have a giant head and face. So I have to take that into consideration.
Oh, there's a question for you, Jess.
Hey, Mo. Never started staring. No, Mo, you're not lazy. You work hard. Did you ever watch Rhinestone Cowboy? Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Oh, that's a blush. That's a blush moment.
All right.
Wait,
moving
Oh
so-
my gosh.
Okay, add it to
You
the
had
list.
nerve.
Please tell me
You
you've
have
seen
hit a
Saturday
nerve,
Night
Kat.
Fever. Please tell me you've seen Saturday Night Fever.
Me or Jess?
Jess. Oh, Cynthia, I know that. Jess, have you seen Saturday Night Fever?
Oh, she's not even talking to us.
I
She can't talk.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh, she just typed in the chat. She's not seen Saturday Night
Staying
Fever.
alive.
All right, we need to have a movie marathon next year at Road to California. Get me and Jess up to speed on all these movies.
If this song comes on, if Staying Alive comes on, my pants magically turn to bell bottoms.
I've
know, right?
What?
never watched the show, like the movie.
Rhinestone Cowboy?
Or
Saturday Night Fever.
Saturday Night Fever.
I've seen that movie like
Movie night at my house.
I guess I was sheltered as a child.
I've seen that movie at least like
I
20 times.
was.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
And Footloose. I have not seen the remake. I think it's because of my age. I watched the original Footloose a million times because it was when I was like I say older, when I was like 9, 10, it was on TV. I've seen that movie 100 times. I've got this feeling.
All right, so I gotta find something.
This town is holding me down. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Kevin Bacon, come on, punch it.
Like I said, I know all the songs. I've just never watched it.
Let's try to get him straight.
Punching my car.
We all wish we could dance like Saturday Night
Judge
Fever.
me.
I agree,
Judge
Pat.
That or Dirty Dancing. Those are like the two dancing movies I'm aware of.
Ow.
Y'all can correct me because my movie repertoire is historically limited.
Okay.
Silence.
Coloring book story. I used to be friends. She was moving into a new apartment for her first Christmas, and I made her a new pillowcase, a quilt, a bed runner, and a few other things. So her gift to me was
Oh no!
Coloring book.
Oh no! Oh, that's horrid.
I'm gonna tell you though, as a man, I'm a bad gifter. If you don't want to get a DVD of something that I want to watch, you need to tell me specifically what you want for your birthday, or I'm just gonna get something that I want to watch with you.
Okay, William. Quilting cotton. You already know the answer.
Okay, thank you.
Quilting
See, thank you.
For a friend.
What is that bounce that you do in your shorts come from, W? That's my two-step. That is my famous two-step.
Aw.
I say hello, hello, and I dance. I dance like that too. Just sheltered. No, they just didn't want you to dance like on the move. For real though. No, for real. You know what? I'm not kidding you. Now that I think about it, I wasn't allowed to watch Dirty Dancing until I was older.
I wasn't either. It didn't stop me. That one didn't stop me.
My parents would always rent movies, and I remember they'd tell me like, you can't watch this one. And that was one. Oh, I'm aging myself again. Was the adult?
That's okay,
was the
we still love
adulting coloring book? We haven't talked since.
I don't blame you.
I would. There are certain things. If you bought me, I'd be offended.
That would definitely be one of mine. Awful.
A cousin of mine who didn't have a job bought me a toolbox, and I got offended.
That would be weird.
He bought me a toolbox. Either he was really bored at Lowe's and spent the $9 for the toolbox. I put patches in it though. Hello, Christina. Hello.
Good morning.
Hey, Katie. Welcome in. I hope everything's okay. Great to see you, Katie.
Hi, Katie. Hi, Christina.
Great to see everybody.
How'd your live go today, Katie? I did watch for a little while. I know I didn't say hi, but I was there. I was watching you do some FPP.
Ooh, Dirty Dancing was awesome.
It was. Did they remake Dirty Dancing?
They remade all of them, and I haven't watched. They had Havana Nights. They had Dirty Dancing, Havana Nights. Have not watched any of them.
Well, you can't really have Dirty Dancing the same way if there's cell phones involved. Like the cell phone age completely ruins Dirty Dancing.
I'm okay if you do a remake and change it. Like Battlestar Galactica was completely different. The remake was completely different than the original. It looked nothing like the original, and so it was almost like a different show. I appreciate if you go in a different direction, you know.
Yeah. Don't
know
try to
what's
copy the original.
Do you know what's so funny? I won't watch any of the remakes, but I love all the new Star Trek. So I don't know what direction I'm going. I love Discovery, all the short treks, all of it, all the cartoons, everything they put out. I love it. So maybe I do like remakes. Strange New World.
I think LL Cool J's mask was not yellow rhinestones. I'm staring at it.
You're getting Professor. You're getting
I know,
Professor.
like I'm looking at it, and I'm just like, those aren't yellow.
I need a rhinestone stapler.
I got you.
I keep on getting this ad, and it makes me laugh. It's for women to put rhinestones in their hair. Hey, YouTube algorithm, I haven't had
remember
hair.
that.
I haven't had hair since 1998.
I remember the thing to put the rhinestones in your hair. I so wanted one.
It's like a
Oh,
stapler.
I was so mad. Mom wouldn't buy me one.
I keep on getting that ad over and over. And I'm like, what did I watch that makes the algorithm think that I have hair long enough? Oh, I can bedazzle my chin.
Well, you talk about all the weird things, and you know your Amazon device listens, William.
That is true. No, I'm not.
That could be part of it.
My mom calls it phone tap. She thinks I'm insane for having an A word in my house. She thinks I'm absolutely insane. She tells me all the time, she's like, they're listening to you. I said, whoo! All it tries to do is sell me stuff and add stuff to my cart.
Mine just keeps trying to give me like weather updates because we always ask her what the weather is in the morning. And so it's like, do you want me to automatically tell you this? No, let me ask. I would rather ask you. Don't start the automated stuff.
Mine, every day at 6:30, it turns on. 4 or 5 years ago, I said yes, and I wasn't listening. So every day at 6:30, my A word turns on and tells me the weather.
Yeah, I don't want it waking me up to that.
And its new thing is it keeps on trying to tell me like, oh, we need to finalize the update. I never agreed to it initially. You are holding me hostage by Alexa.
Yes, it is.
Where's my disembodied robot? I miss her. Is she okay? I am concerned.
She's fine.
I'm right here. Not to worry. I haven't gone anywhere. Mention my hiccup, but I'm
All right.
No, it's talking to me. No, that's creepy. Alexa, thank you. Thank you. No, that's creepy.
I'm so glad that I have had a headset on, so you can't trigger mine.
Sweet dreams.
Because she's like right there below my microphone.
Yeah, vod body dot. That scared me because she was answering what I was saying. That scared me a little bit. That's why I say a word.
Yeah. I just call her my Amazon device.
No, it said, I'm right here, William. That's so 2020.
That's really
creepy. Play the video back later. You'll hear it in plain English.
Okay.
She said it. You'll hear it in plain English. She said, I'm right here. That is so 2010. I'm on a spaceship right now. Everything's okay, Dave. If anyone's ever seen 2010, Space Odyssey. If anyone's seen Space.
You missed it. I chuckled. Yes.
Oh man, I'm scared. I'm so scared. That thing's gonna crash my ship right now.
What are you doing?
Mona, I'm scared.
Man, that would scare me. Dave did scare me.
Everything's okay, Dave.
Okay.
Oh my god, that voice.
You could always
I
order
almost choked
custom.
as soon as you said that.
I think I could really freak out my husband. We can change our Amazon devices to speak in male voices, right?
Yes.
I would totally freak out my husband. Change them tonight. And so when he gets up in the morning and starts asking, it's going to totally like surprise him.
I had
That's rotten.
What is Spigel transferred? It's a heated applied design made of a flat, sparkly sequin that shimmer. They come in a peel away sheet. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. Instant bling. Oh, I need that.
Well, I am now a proud owner of a bedazzler. It'll be here soon. and I found a yellow mask, and it looks like the holes are bigger from the mouth and the eyes.
Did you type
I
in?
was thinking about your 8 head.
Did you type in giant, unbelievably big head the size of a cassava melon?
No.
Oh my gosh.
No. It looks bigger. And if it doesn't end up being bigger, you'll still look good. We now need to get you a puffy jacket.
The voice you use on your channel intro sounds the same. Maybe she copied you. That spooky out of space sound.
Oh.
You know, I worked at My So-Called Life is Sponsored By. I worked at that. Do you know how hard it is for me to slow down? I had to teach myself to say that.
You know, William, in the future, you can just hire someone who tends to do voice acting occasionally. I would love to do a commercial for you. I'm just saying. Okay.
Oh, I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind. When I have smokestacks coming out of my factory, which I don't know why, but there will be smokestacks.
Oh, you know,
I
think
watched
we can
the
work out a
Jetsons.
deal.
I watched the Jetsons. Stanley Sprocket was my hero as a child. I wanted to be the boss.
Oh, come on. You know, I could be paid in fabric. So we could work out a deal. Just saying.
I still have a lot of those purple flowers too.
See, you know the way to my heart, right?
And I have a good memory too. Everything you've ever said, oh, I like that. I remember.
I'm gonna end up with so much purple I won't know what to do with it all.
What happened to me? I fell in love with purple and I just started buying, like, I have purple everything now. It reminds me, I have a whole fabric section that no one's seen that I need to clean out because it kind of fell back. It's like falling near my dryer. So the great cleaning 2026 will continue. And you guys are going to be like, wow, that fabric is 5 or 6 years old.
Wow.
Probably older. I throw nothing away. And back when I used to go to Modelo, man, I'm not kidding you. I don't think I understood. He would be like, okay, it's $2 a yard. I'd be like, give me 15 yards. I'd be shaking. I'd be like, give me 15 yards. I still have a lot of the yardage. Years later.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Mr. Modelo. Yes, that voice. You are intimidating someone or something. Old school television. I was because of my asthma, I was home a lot sick, and so I watched a lot of television and TV shows used to say so and so is sponsored by.
Yes.
Always back before, they just plugged it into our brains like they do it now. Oh, Twin McTwin, do you have school tomorrow?
Nope. It's a snow day.
All right, you ready to go a little bit longer? Knee slap.
Whatever you want to do.
All right, I'm just checking. I tried to park this barge early when you have a school night, but it's snow day 0.5 tomorrow.
Thank you for thinking about me about that. Thanks. But no, we're good for tomorrow.
I may not be able to go that long though. I'm still hitting my tap out limit.
No, I totally get it.
Yeah, Katie, I can check.
I don't sleep at night.
Well, I don't necessarily either, but I need to at least put my body horizontal so it thinks it can sleep. That's an attempt.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I have this thing where I will not lay down if I'm not tired. Because it's torturous for me to lay down and stare at I would rather sit and watch my telephone. I don't even like to lay and listen to my telephone, even though I do.
Yeah.
That's just, I don't know if it's my natural squirreliness, but I refuse to lie to myself. I think
I try to force myself.
I've had sleeping problems my whole life. And when I was younger, everyone would tell me, oh, just lay there. Eventually you'll go to sleep. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, if you can't shut your brain off. I just had We had an interesting day today. So
I was that way as a child. I didn't take naps and
oh
go to
no.
sleep, but now I could fall asleep on command.
Naps are a punishment as a kid.
Yeah.
As an adult, that's kind of what you're like, yay, I get to take a nap.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm 50-50 because when I wake up from a nap, I am so groggy, it's almost not worth it.
yeah. I don't tend to take long naps when I take naps, but yeah, I don't take naps very often now, but occasionally I do.
I say that and
Blue moon.
I'll sleep in 2-hour spurts. Like even this morning, I made sure my son was doing his stuff. And then I went and what I thought I was like laying down for like an hour. I opened my eyes up. I walked in his room. I'm like, "Are you working?" He was like, "Dude, that was 3 hours ago." I said, "Sorry, sir. I apologize. I apologize." I have to listen to ocean sounds on my Roku channel to help me go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll be up till 5. I'm the same way, Pat.
All right.
What you know? It's so funny when I first discovered YouTube. Oh, that's beautiful.
I love it, Cynthia.
For years, when I first
With
discovered,
cakes on it.
I'm gonna make you big.
There you go.
Yay!
Oh, wow.
That's
Love
beautiful.
it. Oh,
Oh,
it's like birthday cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Some of the girls that I'm making these for, I've got an order of 6 little book bags for little girls and my teenage niece. And the 2 of the girls, their favorite color is purple. So they're
aw.
getting to, I finally have girls to sew for, and they're getting my pink and purple fabrics. So that's number 2. Now I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do I'll do a solid here and somewhere else. I just don't know where yet.
That'll be cute.
it.
And then like just do one corner of print and see what comes out.
For some, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure. For some reason, it didn't show Tammy or Rita's comment.
that's okay. That's okay. She was saying something about
Oh, thank you, Rita.
the triple Dresden plate's going to take forever.
And she
And
can't have any
said
noise in the
that
room
sounds
at all.
beautiful.
For
Oh,
some
okay.
reason, Restream picks and chooses what comments it wants to pick up.
That's true. I think it does top chat maybe instead of live.
Hey, Lisa. How's it
Lisa!
going? Great to see you.
Good morning to you.
Because I'm obsessed with Star Trek,
Lisa.
I fall asleep to starship noises. Literally, the Enterprise noise, the swoosh, or whatever that
Oh.
noise. It's so geeky, but I fall right asleep to that.
Boy,
And
that
no,
I
Lisa,
put music on and like slide my phone underneath my pillow. So like I'm the only one who can hear my music.
Do you know what's really funny? When I was a kid, I would sleep like that. I had a bunk bed. I had to share a room with my brother, and the room had this gap. I put a speaker down, and I would put my pillow on top of the speaker, and I would put it just where I could hear it. And that's where I became obsessed with AM radio.
Oh, I didn't do AM, I did FM radio. And for one Christmas, my parents bought me this boombox set that I had like on my wish list. It was like the only thing on my wish list that year. And you could play CDs, which was phenomenal because you didn't have CD players on anything else yet. And it had 2 cassette tapes, so you could record from one cassette to another, or you could record from the radio or record from a CD. And I thought it was the most amazing thing in the world. And then it had speakers that could detach from the main unit. So I could like move the speakers close to me and you can like adjust the sound. So I could set it to like the left or the right speaker only. So I
Oh,
could put
yeah.
it like right near where I was going to be able to hear it. And so I would fall asleep to the radio. And mom would come in there, in the morning, and she'd be mad at me because the radio was going. No, Denise, they did not move.
Whatever helps you sleep.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can fall right to sleep, and sometimes it takes me a long time.
Yeah,
If I have something
no.
on my mind, I can't fall asleep. Like even this morning, I had some administrative stuff on my brain, and I was like, "Why did I do this to myself?" Because I laid there for a minute, but eventually I fell back asleep.
Yeah. And no, my neighbors did not move, Denise. They are still there.
Those Californians.
They
You
are
know what?
not going anywhere anytime soon, it seems like.
I used to have the TV playing to go to sleep. Then one night I turned it off, and I found so much better. I have to sleep with noise. I
Me
cannot.
too.
Every time
I have to have noise.
every time I've ever been to the Midwest, or my brother, I won't say where he used to live, but we call it Cowtown. It's outside of Sacramento. I couldn't sleep because it was just deafening silence. No cars, nothing. I need a freeway. I need noise. I need people fighting.
You are a city. You're a city boy. Just admit it, you're a city boy.
That nothingness will drive me insane.
All right. Well, I am gonna go sign off because I am definitely feeling my limit.
Thank you for hanging out.
I will see y'all later. Bye.
Good night, Tammy.
We'll see you in tomorrow's
See you
live.
tomorrow on show and tell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is show and tell. You don't want to miss it. There's like been a ton of entries coming in, so
Awesome.
it's gonna be awesome. All right. See y'all later.
Bye. You know what's really funny? I don't know. I have such terrible sleeping habits. I shouldn't be giving advice. I have terrible sleeping habits. I have to have silence. Even cat purring is too much noise. Okay, I have the same issue. Falling asleep is not an issue. Staying asleep is.
Yeah.
I woke up every 2 hours. It just drove me insane today.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you so much for hanging out, Tammy.
William, can I hijack your channel for a second?
By all means, please.
Katie, this is the Lego block paper that I have. So tell me what you think, if you think that would be good or not.
That's cool.
Isn't that cool? They came up, scrapbooking or scrapbook.com came out with that over the summer. I was like, knowing that my kid is such a Lego fan, I had to jump on it.
Absolutely. Oh, I miss that. We had Lego everything. Oh, I miss that. I miss those days.
Katie, I think you have until 3 p.m. her time tomorrow to get it to her, but I could be wrong. But I guess the sooner the better, just to make sure if you get on. Yeah, for Tammy's show and tell.
Yeah, I think she said she ends it at 3 p.m. on Tuesdays.
Yeah. On her time.
Mountain
3 p.m.
time.
Mountain time.
I need to check and see if I turn mine in.
No, I used to turn things in and then I just forget about it.
I do too, and I
Stuff right now.
wanted to this time or last time, and I guess I missed the deadline. I either missed the deadline or I didn't turn it in at all, so I need to check.
There's Tammy's answer.
Pat, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much.
Oh, good night, Pat. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Katie, a card for your husband too, on his birthday. That would be good paper for him.
It is 10 degrees. It is 10 Fahrenheit. I had to take Freya out. Yikes.
Where?
You know what's really funny? This whole talk about sleeping lately, my algorithm will take me to, because I started watching Benson, and whoever has it on their channel also has Small Wonder. And so it'll go from Benson to Small Wonder. I wake up singing the theme song. She's fantastic, made of plastic, microchips here and there. She's a small wonder. Literally wake up singing that.
I don't know what DK is. If that's for me, Katie. In June. What's in June? Is there a certain quilt show, or is that the week you're what is it that was?
That's probably Denmark.
Oh, that's for Kate. That's for Christina. Okay. So that has nothing to do with what we're working on with the paper.
But when you do go to Denmark, Cynthia, take lots of pictures.
Okay, I will. Man, I'd love to go to Denmark.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun.
Wow. I'll stick with this 68-degree Fahrenheit now that it's 11. You know, it was hot today. It was hot today here, and I'm not going to bring it up again. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm only being in the laps of luxury at 45 tops. It's like 28 now. I'm freezing. I have to put on a blanket in a minute.
It peaked at 80, but it was like 77, 78 all day.
I think I'm going to grab the salmon blanket.
Salmon is perfect for this time of year.
I know. I really wish I had a salmon blanket, but I only have the salmon one. So it's the only one I can use.
Tim Salmon played for the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim.
Yeah. What was his number?
I can't remember what Timmy Salmon. Years ago, the Angels switched their name to the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, and I have the T-shirt. The Dodgers T-shirt says the Los Angeles Dodgers of Los Angeles, because they were making fun of the Angel because they went back to being the LA Angels because they were 100 years ago. Oh, look at that salmon blanket!
Isn't the salmon blanket amazing? And then I have the heated blanket on.
You know, I'll probably never find one of those again in a thrift store ever on the history of ever. Do you know where I'm from? Those are coveted.
And I appreciate you departing with it. Thank you.
If I had family members knew that I gave that to you, they would fight me. Even though I got that in the thrift store.
Well, let them. Do they not know who I am?
You haven't even seen the red one. I have a red and a green one too.
Oh, well, this is the third one I've seen. You have 4? You had 4. Sorry, you had 4?
No, I have 4. I have one that's green. I have one that's green and grayish. Yeah. I have one that's red. The red one has to be 60 years old. And then I have 2 blues.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this was number 5. See, you can't have an odd number.
We're in a heat wave, 30 degrees. People do not depart of those blankets. Mona, am I lying or what? People do not ever depart of those blankets. So the fact that I found one in the thrift store means that Abuela was really mean to everybody. And they were like, just put her stuff in the Goodwill.
Might even be haunted.
I hope in a good way.
Never find those in a thrift store. Like, I was shocked to find those because those wool lasts for something. Real wool lasts forever. And as a wool enthusiast, that's a real Yucatan blanket from Mexico.
Well, the next time I'm on, I'll show the green side of it.
Yeah, probably see them on Antique Roadshow as well.
I'm telling you, and I had 2, but when my grandma passed away, I discovered 2, and I guarantee she had more, but people took them. I guarantee she had way more.
Oh, that's cool. Well,
When I was a
thank you
kid,
for
Impressive
letting me have
stuff,
it.
man.
when I was a kid, we would get in my dad's Lincoln Continental and drive all the way to Mexico City and back every summer.
Holmes, that was what I was driving all my buddies in when I first got my license. That was my dad's car.
Oh,
So I mean, we were like in a boat
I miss
cruising.
I miss those cars.
I had everybody with us.
Those
You
were
can
land
ask
yachts.
any of my friends.
Those were real life land yachts.
Man, they were boats. It swayed, and I mean, everybody was in the back and the front. Yeah, you just brought back some memories. That
Those were
Lincoln
great cars.
Continental.
Those were great cars.
You better believe my dog dad had one. Mm-mm.
I have a picture in here somewhere of it in front of my grandparents' house. It was a burgundy Lincoln Continental, and that thing was the size
Ours was gray.
you
Yeah.
couldn't miss that thing. It was bigger than modern SUVs.
Boat.
Wow.
You can
Good
get the
times,
whole
good
family's
times.
luggage in the trunk, plus all the stuff you're buying in foreign countries.
Yeah,
Crazy.
we would cruise to Mexico in it. Yep.
That's why I like my soccer mom car, because I could put a bunch of stuff in it.
You can. Yeah.
I had to get my tags today and a bunch of stuff, so I let my mom drive my car, and she was like, "The Flex is way faster than my other car." And I'm like, "I hope you didn't get a ticket and not tell me."
Yeah.
But I had to get a tune up and and the stuff was closer to where she was going to be.
So she just drops it off and goes.
Oh yeah, they love us because we give them 23 vehicles plus ours, and plus all the employees go there.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, I'm glad that they're reputable like that.
There's sometimes when I go in and I'm like, I need this and this, and they give it to me for free.
Well, I mean, if they're taking care of at least 30 vehicles from everyone that you can think of, yeah.
He didn't believe me at first when I told him, hey man, I have access to 23 vehicles. Like, can you be reliable? And he's like, ha ha ha, yeah. I brought him to the ranch. He's like, I will do anything that you need me to do.
Oh, that's cool.
But he's a reliable dude. And I put all of his kids, his dog, the squirrel next door, and everything through college.
My favorite is still fully insured. Fully insured.
Yes. I am fully insured.
Hit me. I'm fully insured.
I sit there and I'm like a baby. I'm like, hit me, please hit me. You have no idea. You are going to buy me a new car.
How funny.
And I was thinking, please don't hit me today when I'm driving on the roads. And I'm like,
Super
oh
funny.
no. And this car didn't slam on their brakes, but they pretty much slammed in front of their brakes. And there was like snow on the ground. So I was like sliding a little bit. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. I was like, I can't do this. I was like, if you don't know how to drive, don't get on the roads. North Carolinians.
Oh, don't even get me started. I drive around teenagers every day. I take it personal. I feel like they are trying to hurt me every day. I'm gonna start walking. I'm gonna be that crazy old person who walks.
Maybe I should start saying, I'm fully insured. Hit me.
No, these kids are scary. And I will die on the hill of who would you buy your child an Audi? A brand new Audi. They start at $90,000.
My kid's not getting a brand new anything. No.
They're at my absolutely, Terry, if you're listening, I hope you feel better. At my son's school, actually today, I keep on seeing a black Tesla truck. And then tonight I saw a green one. So in my neighborhood, someone's driving a black one and a green one. And the green one had a blue light underneath. That used to be illegal.
Oh, it still is.
I don't even know what's legal. The lights that are on all the Teslas used to be illegal in California because they all had to be the same brightness, and that kind of disappeared.
Or maybe as long as it's not flashing, they can have it.
I can't see past them.
Yeah. Okay. So no.
Like if you're in the 5 freeway on the let's say I'm going north, okay, and this the 5 freeway, you are on opposite ends. You like north in the road going north and south. You're on opposite ends, but you can see the headlights. And out in the middle of nowhere, those headlights are blinding. They suck. They literally suck your vision when you're driving. And so
Yeah,
in
I
the
always
city,
tell my kids. Yeah.
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm
No, I
ready.
always tell my kids to look at the white line when they can't see in front of them. I was like, just make sure that you're on the white line, because and you'll be fine.
I've had to do that recently with fog,
Mhm.
but it's insanity around here. And like anywhere else that's progressive and growing, I don't like the fact that there's a bunch of people here. This used to be a cow town, but I'm an old fogey and I just need to get over it. Progression is a good, sometimes, moving on is a good thing. As somebody who's obsessed with the 70s, 80s, and 90s, maybe my town needs to grow and I'll grow out of it and move somewhere else. My town used to be a slower paced place, and it's just become like anywhere else. But again, I'm not mad at the growth. I'm just gonna go move somewhere where there's no growth, where there's like less people.
It's always fun.
We'll see what happens after the Olympics. They're destroying this area for the Olympics, so we'll see what happens after that.
Yeah, it'll. I mean, it's just going to get worse with the construction and everything until it happens.
I have this weird, like, people are scared of tsunamis. People are scared of all these things. Our freeways are so blocked right now. I'm like, if something happened, I wouldn't move. If there was an emergency, I wouldn't move because everybody would be stuck on the freeway.
Yeah.
Because our freeways are being worked on right now and they're all blocked.
But are they working on them at night or like 24/7?
Anytime I see North Carolina, I want to get that towel and start waving it in a minute. Because I refuse to take my
Are you
shirt off.
trying to get him out of California? Like, that's my question for you. Like,
it's not for you.
I wouldn't mind if you came to visit me.
Us. North Carolina. You can all have your new vehicles. I'll stick with my old antique 1994 Dodge Ram 350 dually. I don't like the modern cars. But like, I don't know, it's so weird. I like my Flex because it's right before oh, who got kicked out?
Cynthia, I bet her computer died.
No, the internet. It did that to me 3 times yesterday.
I was like, oh no, her computer died.
I know I could hear everything, but it did. I could tell it knocked me out.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Is it after 2 o'clock yet? My time? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Is it your turn?
It's after 2 o'clock our time. I forget you're over here now. You're not an hour in front of me. Or behind me. There are 4 million people in the state. Yeah. Well, there's quite a few people in the state too.
We've jumped. We officially have more people in California than Australia. I love that fact. And there's more people in the state of California than all of Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It doesn't feel like it. I live in the heart. It doesn't feel like it. I could walk out in the desert and be by myself.
Hold on.
Oh, back to the CIA desk. More research. Alexa.
And don't try reading my lips because I don't have it on. I don't have my screen off.
Cynthia, you live in Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Alexa, how many people live in the state of Virginia?
Virginia's population is 8.88 million people in July 2025.
8.8 million people. Alexa, how many people live in Los Angeles County?
Los Angeles County has 9.76.
There's more people in LA County than all of Virginia. Just my county.
How many people did Alexa say that lived?
She
Oh,
said
you're
9.
20.
It's 10. It's 10 here. Alexa, thank you.
So, how about the city limits? Asking for a friend.
We don't
You should have said, you're welcome, Dave.
we don't count population by that. Yeah, I'm telling you, Mona. It's very like the
Oh,
spaceship's okay, Dave.
because
Sit down,
according,
enjoy your drink, William.
because according to Google, there's more people in the population of New York City than there is in LA. So I didn't
can
know
see
where
that.
LA was counting.
No, I can see that. Look, if you ever get bored, type in London. I don't know how many people live in the southern tip of that island. It's so tiny. There's like
Yeah.
30 or 40 million people that live just in the tip. It's insane. Like 20 or so. Like when I hear how many people,
How many
so
people
there's
live
more
in-
people in London than LA. It just depends on where you live.
Gross.
How many people
9 million.
in London?
Yeah.
That's
It
a
just, yeah.
and it's the entire country is the size of Kentucky. All 3 islands are the size of Kentucky.
And that was 23, 24's like numbers. So just imagine, I mean, that's 2 years ago.
23 million people in Florida. Gosh, Florida has a lot of people too.
Hmm. Yeah, I was looking at metropolitan area instead of.
See, but the
land.
LA city is abandoned. Downtown, there's no home. It's abandoned. Like there's apartments here, and people have converted to living in downtown. But all the population of LA is in the in the
Yeah.
county.
That's true because it says in LA there's only about 4 million people.
Yeah, that's not.
And then
Man.
New York City has like 8.6. But that's in the city.
But see, it's different though because we're spread out. We don't build up. We build out.
Yes.
So we're out to the boonies. LA County goes from the boondocks to the beach, back to the mountains to the desert.
And then the metropolitan area, which is the area around it, like the greater area. There's over 2 million people that live in New York.
Rita's like, no.
It doesn't say what LA has, but we've already talked about that.
Lisa's when the zombie apocalypse happens, there'll be a lot of fresh meat in the big city.
Thank you, Lisa, for bringing us to our senses with that.
I have a tractor. I'll dig a moat. I don't care what material it's through. I will dig a moat.
Oh my gosh.
I'll dig a moat through my neighbor's house, a big circle.
Nope. We're gonna have a special knock that lets people in.
If it wasn't for us Yankees, Florida would be ghetto. You know what's so funny, Diane? I always say this happened when I lived in Arizona too. Whenever there was the Mets or any team from New York showed up, most of the audience was for New York. It happens here when the Red Sox or the Yankees play. You see all of a sudden every other hat at Dodger Stadium is a Yankee hat or a Red Sox hat. Every other hat because they live here. They drove 10 minutes to the stadium, So we have a lot of New Yorker and Bostonites here, Bostonians. People migrate here for the welfare. We are broke now. Oh, Denise is a welcoming committee.
I doubt that personally. They just can't afford to live. Once they realize what the cost of living is there, they end up on it probably.
The only real kicker is that you get free health care here.
Yeah.
I think I'll just go move to Brothers, Oregon, buy the town, and there'll be a population of 1. I was thinking about I looked up like old mining towns in Wisconsin, Minnesota. You can buy a whole mining town in Minnesota for what my house is worth. I can get a whole mountain with all kinds of cool tunnels.
Yeah. You can definitely put your hockey rink up there. I hope you get good internet service so we can still stream.
You know, I don't know if I could live anywhere. Like I constantly brag about the desert. I don't know if I could live anywhere that cold. I'll go visit. I'm telling you, where I'm from, it's a flex when people go on Facebook and they go to Minnesota during the winter and they're skating on lakes. That's like a flex for hockey fans because no one on the West Coast will ever do that unless you go there intentionally to go skate during the winter somewhere. Because our lakes are man-made and they never freeze over.
I know that Saranac and Tupper, those are lakes in upstate New York and the Adirondacks. They freeze over, and they get really thick pieces of ice because they take and make ice castles every year from those lakes, and they're thick.
That's awesome.
So you can go skating up there on those lakes. It's like a bowl. They get so cold. It could be like 10 degrees in the town that I live in, and it'd be like negative, like 15 degrees up there in the bowl. That's what they call it. It's always colder there.
North Carolina homes with 10-car driveways have room.
Oh, well, I want you to find me a home with a 10-car driveway. We can talk about it. Are you talking about like in the mountains or something, Denise? Because they have longer driveways up there.
I used to watch a show about these bougie people in South Carolina, and I can't remember where it was. But it was rich people. It was a wannabe housewives, but it was families. And they were in South Carolina, and I can't remember where it was. But the property value is different no matter where you live, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the property value is low in South Carolina compared to North Carolina. People actually migrate that way just because of how cheap you can live in South Carolina comparatively.
Because these people were living on like 60 acres. And I'm like, how do you get 60 acres? Like asking for a friend.
Oh, hi, Kilroy.
Hey, Kilroy.
How you doing?
So cold in Southwest Georgia. The vultures are flying over my town. You know, Lisa Jess was shocked at how many crows live in my town. But then you have to live in North Carolina now.
Absolutely.
Jess is only there because she's on assignment.
I know it.
Oh
God. Kilroy. Why?
You know
I am trying to be incognito over here.
When we go places in public and it's you and me, we look like the adult supervision. We look like, I'm not kidding you, because we're fully clothed. We dress like adults. You only see our hands and our faces. So it's true too. No, I'm serious. When we go places, we look like the adult supervision, except for Road to California. That was nothing but adults. But when we go to Vegas, we stand out because we are adults.
I'm not about to show everything off to everyone.
I didn't even realize it until No, you and I are walking around, and I'm like, holy cow! Like, I'm overdressed. Like, we are the responsible ones here.
Hey, we know that it gets cold at night, so we're already prepared. We've got layers.
It's also because I don't drink alcohol, nor do I judge anyone who does. No. But it's a different planet when you don't, and you go to a place where everybody is.
Yeah.
You should see those huge ravens here, William. They're almost as big as our Greenland eagle. We call our crows, we call them black chickens. They are, because they're so big. They are the size. They're bigger than chickens.
Lisa, do you have turkey vultures down there? Or, because that's what we have. Just asking. They're huge.
So it's snowing in Georgia too. Everyone, please stay safe. It's crazy how cold it is this year.
Yeah.
Was hoping Blaze would get to see it again. I could count on my hand how many times I've seen snow. Well, both of my hands.
We want to look at houses here in Virginia, but it's too cold to. So I keep putting it off every week, trying to wait till it's warmer.
If you don't dress like me here in Hawaii 5, oh, you're doing it wrong. I plan on dressing like Magnum PI. I have the Tiger's hat. All I need is a Hawaiian shirt.
Cynthia, have you found any houses that you're interested in when you're looking online?
Yeah, we've seen a couple that online. I think they're perfect. Just gotta wait till I see them. There's a couple that Jeff has sent to me that he'd like to go see. So we've got our realtor looking to see. Oh, I'm in my emails, not my text messages. She's looking to see when we can go see one. But when I look at the forecast, I'm like, I don't think I want to go today because it's cold.
I was laughing at what you just said, and I was muted.
How's your house in Oklahoma doing?
We are negotiating with some people that have made an offer. So hopefully tomorrow I can get the information I need to get, because I think we're going to have to replace the roof on it to sell, and these people are asking us to. So I'm looking into pricing and all that.
Sorry, Cynthia. Breeding Tower sounds like a Gene Roddenberry book. I don't know what kind. We have a breeding tower close by, and it's illegal to unalive them because of the roadkill. Yeah. You know the crows are protected around here. Breeding Tower is the name of my next underground punk band.
Like the huge cell phone towers around here, they fly up onto it, and they look literally like little crows sitting on the cell phone towers, but you know they're the huge buzzards.
Interesting.
And it's just, they're everywhere. And they're always in groups of like 20, and you can tell when something's dead because you just see them flying in the air circling. So it's gross. I've never seen them until I came down here.
You're muted, Cynthia.
Y'all kicked me out again.
It's the internet. It did this to me a bunch last night.
Yeah.
Do you know what's really funny? I don't even really have an opinion on the snow because I haven't experienced it like everybody else. When I lived up north, I witnessed people go crazy on the one day it snowed in the 4 years I lived in Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
And that was an experience. I told you, I was on a bus that completely did a 360. We got on another bus, and for some reason, it didn't do that.
The driver. No, I don't know.
I was on the back of the bus, and all of a sudden, I was in the front because it hit the curb.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. I left 5 hours early to get to work, and I got to work like a half an hour before it started.
Whoa.
And the usual trip was like, well, I lived in Tigard. So however long it takes to get from Tigard, Oregon to Portland, from Tigard to downtown, that's how long it took. But that snow day, man, that was, it was an adventure.
Yeah. Kilroy, you're absolutely correct on that. Because I can go up to New York and buy 4 houses for the price that I paid for this one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that because people hate the snow?
I don't think it's because people hate the snow, but I don't know.
They have so.
There's just land's cheaper. Everything's cheaper up in upstate New York.
Do you guys get covered in red pieces?
Yes.
I mean, I'm just covered.
Yes. Especially if if it's stringy, I'm like breathing it in. That's why I quit making furry stuff. I quit using the any material that sheds. I'm kind of over it.
Mona just showed you her roller. That's what she uses to get all the string.
Oh, I do too, and it's in the car. Somehow my lint roller that I keep in my sewing area has ended up in my car. So now I have 2 lint rollers in my car.
I'm not kidding you. I have lint rollers that are 10 years old that still work.
Yeah.
I don't know who knocked over a Salvation Army, but between my mom's house and my house, I found like all these really old Salvation Army lint rollers. They still work.
Are you talking about? Do they have the tape on them,
Yes.
or are they the? See, I like the even older ones that. I don't know. You just brush and then you have to take it off.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's
yeah.
And you take off each layer.
Oh no, there's no layers on this one.
Oh, this one's it's old.
Yeah, it's just like a brush, and it catches everything, and then you have to take it off.
You wonder if they're really still alive.
Yeah.
It's not rare here, Lisa, to get out of your car and hear 100 crows in a tree. It's like the movie The Birds, but I don't even flinch because I've grown up my whole life around crows. Well, except for the 11 years I didn't live here, but like there's crows. My neighborhood's always had crows, and they're even deeper now. They have a union, little crow hard hats.
You're funny.
I bought one of those reusable lint brush things. It has a special holder and it takes the fuzz off the brush. Those things are nuclear. I'm not kidding you. They last forever. I will find one. I asked my mom, I'm like, how old are these? She's like, you don't want to know.
Yeah.
And they're old. I think what happened is somebody in my family saw the Salvation Army guy and was like, oh, if you put something in the tin, we'll give you a lint roller. And they just kept on doing circles around it.
It was my turn.
It was your turn on the rodeo. I'm next. Don't worry. This is like cowboy poker. We're sitting here waiting to get kicked out. This is cowboy poker. Totally.
Who's next?
I could hear her just now. I couldn't hear her for a long time.
Wow.
You know what's funny? I can hear you.
I didn't know what to do.
I could hear you the entire time. What we see is different than what gets put out.
Oh. I couldn't hear. That's why I tried to connect to another device, and it obviously gave feedback. So I was like, oh, that didn't work.
See, Kilroy knows. Mine is probably 10 years old and still works like day one. Those things are nuclear. There are certain things on this earth that were made to last, and unfortunately, lint rollers will outlast us all.
I think we should make aprons for each other.
Ooh.
I made one that's extremely thing I can't see on the internet. I'm down. I have one. I made one that's purple. I made a black one. I used to wear a Jack Daniels one all the time for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
But at first, my excuse was to catch thread, but then I would take it off and I had thread everywhere that the apron wasn't. So I just stopped wearing aprons when I was sewing.
I can't tell you how many times I've been to out to the stores in my sweatshirt, like the cuffs and everything still have thread all over them because I didn't notice it because it was on the back. Whatever. I didn't care. I was like, this is my hobby. It's what I love to do.
Absolutely.
Judge me for my thread.
I salute when I see a fellow sewist out in public. I salute you. Crows are the hyenas of the sky. They think, plot, and steal.
Oh, I am stealing that one, Lisa. I am totally stealing that. That's funny.
They are intelligent and they will I flood my yard. They wait for me to walk away and they stand in a circle around where it pools every day. They're like, oh, the giant hat guy's gone.
Let's get some water.
I told you today when I was talking to you that crow walked towards me when I was sitting in the car. And I got out of the car. He's like, oh, no. And he bounced away. Oh, it's a human.
And every time when you said crow, the only thing that can come into my brain was The Birds, that movie. And then it just freaks me out. And I'm like, okay, I'm done.
I wish you attracted medical folks in your lives. I need nerve pain. I rarely say this, but you should look it up. Self-diagnosing is, I've really done damage to myself mentally self-diagnosing, but you should always check things out. I say check with a professional, but not everybody has access to healthcare.
I have a lot of healthcare professionals in my life, Denise. If you need, I can try to figure out nerve pain information. My grandma and my dad had leg nerve pain all of their life. And so they had to take, oh, what did they take? I'll think about it. Just let me ask my dad, and because they take the same medication, and they only took like a half of a pill, and it really helped them with their neuropathy in their legs. So
I'm curious too.
yeah, hold on, I can probably Google it because I had to. When my grandma was alive, I would do all her medication like every week. I'd fill up her bottle. So
Crows tell me to turn on the pressure washer and spray them, especially when they're the size of Jersey giant chickens. We have big crows on the West Coast. We do. Got a flight of stairs done. Awesome, Mo. Awesome. On my way to lunch. Awesome.
Denise,
Oh, go ahead.
sorry.
have a pen.
That's what I take.
Yeah, that's what my dad and my grandma took.
And you know what's sad is with gabapentin, it's for nerve pain.
Yeah.
And one of the side effects is nerve damage.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if it helps, but my mom obsessively takes this stuff called Mag-Ox. But my mom had breast cancer, so she has to take a lot of stuff to keep her levels up.
Yeah.
And there's a tricyclic. It's an antidepressant, and you can also take that for nerve pain. My grandma's taken that too.
We'll be here for a little bit. So sorry. I am sorry you're in pain too, Denise.
Denise, have you ever tried or gone to those neuropathy clinics that that seems like they're popping up more?
Everywhere.
One of those? I've never been to one. I'm curious if you have what you think.
So I've taken pain meds, but found something that does wonders. If you take 2 tablespoons of virgin olive oil and put 5 to 7 drops of lavender essential oil, the mixture works for me anyway.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I don't take gabapentin due to all the side effects that it caused.
Yeah, it does have a lot of side effects.
Yeah, it makes me go to sleep. So I'm supposed to take it 3 times a day, but I only take it at night.
Do you know what destroyed me is melatonin? I can't, when that melatonin craze hit, because I'd take anything to go to sleep. I wake up and I felt physically drunk, and I don't drink. I haven't had a sip of alcohol since 2012.
Wow, you're not supposed to feel anything.
Oh, whatever. Maybe I have too much.
I wonder if you're supposed to sleep for so long, though. Maybe you're not sleeping long enough.
It scares me. And every time I ever took it, I would stand up and feel groggy, like wobbly groggy. So I don't touch that stuff.
Yeah. Melatonin is what our bodies make naturally to make us tired. And so you're not supposed to feel anything from it. But I wonder if it is not, you're just not sleeping enough hours. It has got a good point there.
And I took it like when my son was a little guy, so I'd have to wake up and take him to school and I would be out of it. So I quit taking it.
Or maybe you just didn't take it early enough in the night.
I've never been good at falling asleep ever my entire life.
Maybe you should have coffee right before bedtime.
I get yawny off of coffee. I can drink coffee all day and all night. It's really weird. When I'm tired, I'm just tired. But
yeah,
coffee, it's weird. Coffee wakes me up and it also puts me to sleep.
Now you don't have to answer, but I'm curious. Do you have ADHD or ever been diagnosed with it?
I've never been diagnosed, but Stevie Wonder could see my knee twitching right now.
So do you think you have ADHD?
I don't know because my brother's 7 or 8 years older than me, and he was part of the 1970s, 80s Ritalin generation.
Yeah.
So I was never on his level.
Okay.
I consider myself. Thank you so much for hanging out. You know what? I don't know if it's ADHD. I'm the definition of impatient. Like I'll do it myself is my middle name. Like I'll just do it myself.
The reason I ask is because Peyton is, and one of the things the doctor told us is that caffeine is well, coffee or not like pop or things that are filled with sugar, but things that have caffeine in them are good for people with ADHD because this is what it does. Okay, so one side of our brain has the gas pedal that tells our body to go, 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 go.
Mhm.
And the other side of our brain has the brakes that tells our body it's time to slow down, time to stop. Well, the problem is the side that has the brakes is not working. So your gas is floored all the time, but your brakes aren't working in your brain. And the caffeine stimulates the side of your brain with the brakes. So then you start to slow down. You start to relax because your brakes are working again. So that's why he said that to let Peyton have caffeine before school and before bedtime. It's like, okay. So
My
I don't know if
coffee.
you've ever tested anything, like drinking caffeine when you want to relax.
A long time ago, someone told my parents that asthmatics are supposed to drink coffee. And so I have literally been drinking coffee since I was 6 years old. The thing about coffee is that you only give it to asthmatics in an emergency situation because it helps open up your lungs.
Yeah,
Whether you realize it or not, coffee really opens up your lungs.
yeah.
But I don't know if my parents weren't listening or what, but I've been drinking. So I don't know. It's one of those weird things. But the thing about coffee is when I don't drink it, I am like physically ill. I am chemically dependent on coffee. It's sad.
Yeah, it's that caffeine hit now.
Kilroy,
Headaches if I don't drink it.
it's weird.
I clean myself off.
It's a bad cycle, but it's better than booze. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. So Kilroy, Rita, and I, melatonin does not work. I mean, I do it myself because I can't trust anybody to do it. Right? Jess is on her way out.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a brakes on. My brain stopped working many moons ago. Nope, caffeine does not put brakes on. You know, I drink so much caffeine, I don't want to know what happens if I had to stop. I am a literal hummingbird. And the funny thing is, do you know how much I had to laugh? I watch a hummingbird channel, and hummingbirds do stop. So it's an old tale when people say, oh, hummingbirds die if they stop moving. No, they stop moving all the time.
I know, I was looking down on my phone. That's why he thought that. I know. You've told me not to look down on my phone. Sometimes it looks
No,
like
it's because you look like you're nodding out. You look like you're about to hit the floor.
I was just looking at something.
And then people will assume terrible things about you. That's what it is.
You know, you're protecting. I got it. I know. You're helping me.
I get headaches too, Rita.
I wouldn't I don't know. I've been drinking coffee my whole life, and it's one of those weird cycles. And it's because it's all I drink. I couldn't picture life without it, but I am one of those people. I'm offended with your Stephen Morris joke, for the record.
Who's Stephen Morris? Is that someone famous?
Oh.
Coffee was used with me in asthma crisis in New Jersey to keep me from having to go to the ER. They pumped me up. See, I'm telling you, coffee works for people who can't breathe because it gets your heart pumping, and all of a sudden your lungs are moving.
It's a stimulator which stimulates your muscles and your blood vessels, and when they start to contract, then things open up
Yeah.
and you get more oxygen.
I saw a hummingbird on a tree the other day. We talked about hummingbirds.
I can't wait to have a place that is more permanent so that
Yeah.
I can put my hummingbird feeder out.
Oh, I know. There's so many plants around here that have like the long throats that for the hummingbirds, and you'll see them all along the in the nurseries and stuff around North Carolina and Virginia. They're so
I
beautiful.
obsessively watch nature stuff. I have birds in my backyard, and I just always believed that if a hummingbird stopped, it's something that someone told me in the 4th grade, and I believed it my whole life. And I never saw a hummingbird stop. I keep
I
chocolate in
wonder
the
what
fridge
kind
when
of
I
nest
get
they
bad
make.
migraine. So chocolate helps with a migraine. Asking for a friend.
I don't know.
Yeah, and Mountain Dew.
I am not a
Oh,
Mountain Dew
nice.
drinker.
Yeah, me neither anymore.
I'm not even trying to be funny. I think I've had it like maybe 5 or 6 times in my entire life.
And Denise, I'll ask my brother-in-law because he's a physician's assistant, so he could give me more information on any nerve medication that's out that's like newer that maybe hasn't been talked with you about before. So give me a couple days and see what I can do.
I gotta find that channel. That was actually really soothing. I had it on one of the monitors, and I was like, I don't know why I like watching hummingbirds. And it looked like it was in my neighborhood. It was in the backyard, and I guess most of America, I hate to break it to people, but most of America looks alike. But it looked like my neighborhood for some reason.
Mm.
The theater is filled right now. It's full bloom. The bloom stalks are like 6 feet high.
What does aloe vera blooms look like?
They love my honeysuckle. I have a breakfast. I have like a one of those nook windows,
Yeah.
and it's right up where my sink is, and they go bonkers for my honeysuckle.
Oh, that's
They're like
cool.
fighting each other, like, and there's a ton of it, but it's crazy to watch the hummingbirds.
Oh. I just find them so beautiful. So
Mm-hmm.
My daughter's a traveling nurse who's in hospital trauma centers. I can ask her what she recommends if you want.
I bet Denise would appreciate that.
You know, I went to my the Wetzel Pretzel Walmart, and I bought lining. I bought black and yellow lining. I found what I was looking for, but it's just different because they switched everything. I even found the DVDs. They didn't have anything I wanted.
Do they still have the bins of DVDs, or are they're all on a rack now and there's just
They really don't do that anymore. I went bonkers with those. I was the guy at Walmart, like, how come this movie's in the bins? I saw this movie in 1989. What is it? What is this in the bins? Are you kidding me?
yeah.
Or like I saw the live action He-Man, the first one. I was like, are you kidding me? Why is this in the bins for $2? I have 2 copies. I was that guy. And I grew up watching black and whites, and so I bought a bunch of black and whites from Walmart, which I'm glad because they don't even sell those movies anymore. Do you remember when they had the dollar movies? Like the $2, $2. They weren't even the full case. It was those half cases.
Yes.
I went crazy buying black and white movies. And the cool thing is, if I haven't seen it, it's like diving into a different planet, you know?
Yes. But it's just something new to watch that you've never seen, and then it's just if it piques your interest, it'll be amazing. So
I like diving into worlds that maybe I would have never known if they hadn't made a movie about it.
yeah.
That's why I'm really into documentaries and just, I like finding out things that are different than myself.
Mhm.
I know my world. I've heard all my stories. I want to hear somebody else's story.
Yeah. I like documentaries too. I find myself looking at those quite a bit.
I watch a lot of documentaries about places I've been to too, because it's weird to see how much they've either changed or haven't changed over the years.
Yeah.
All right, we've been going for 4 hours on a Monday. It is definitely
Hours
Monday. Oof.
on a school night.
It's not a school night in North Carolina.
Oh, it snowed in over there, and it's still early over here.
Yeah.
Says the man at midnight. Oof. It is 2:50 on the East Coast right now.
Is it 2:50?
Hot.
Maybe.
I hope everybody has a great evening. Cynthia, thank you so much for joining.
Thank you for having me.
You're always invited. Mona, thank you so much for hanging out.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me.
Always. You're always invited. Twinny McTwin from the Twin Planets and that beautiful Stallman blanket. Thank you very much for hanging out.
My pleasure. Next time you see me, maybe I'll flip it over to the green side so you can be green with envy.
Híjole con los salmons. I'm salmon. Chinga.
I hope everybody has a great evening. We'll be back at it on Wednesday. Like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and we will definitely see you next time. Thank you so much, everybody.